Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Valheim. We are continuing our pugilist run, I guess. I was gonna say fist-focused run. Fist-focused run. Blech. Weird collection of words. But yeah. Last stream we conquered the Ashlands, defeated Fader, and then we sailed up to the deep north and we started on that. And so that's where we pick up today. Let's see here. Yeah, so we've started on the deep north, and the thing that we're being kind of held back by right now is finding the red crystals. It is the modded deep north, by the way, just for anyone who doesn't know. It doesn't look like it's going to clear up anytime soon. Just going to have to take the wet debuff, I suppose. Ah, well, we get fire buff over here, so can kind of just dry up real quick. And then head through. Deep north. There we go. So hopefully it's not blizzarding. That would be unfortunate. We'll bring the rain with us for just a second. There we go. Stops. We also have some of these primal leeks that we can plant. Alright. Checking for ice snakes. Blue, lock, ice, blue, lock, ice. Wonder if these guys have respawned yet. Looks like they have. Huh. So yeah, these points of POIs, things respawn really fast. So that's kind of good to know, I guess. It, at the very least, helps us figure out that, it gives us places where we can farm, like, specific mobs if we need them, for whatever reason. But in particular, I think that we should kind of shift our focus into exploration here. So this is another blue crystal. I suppose that we do need lots of blue crystals, so maybe I should just pickaxe it anyways, but we really need to get the red crystals. It'd also be really nice if we could find probably the demon area. Would probably be like the most ideal, like, first, like, boss place to find, the Muspelheim portal. Since those are the ones, the night mobs, so they can be a little bit more annoying. Right, forgot we climbed up here like the end of last stream as well, and got kind of like a sneak peek around the terrain. So yeah, for right now we're just kind of working on exploring, trying to find POIs, like you know, the dungeon / boss monuments. I guess technically the altar as well, because, you know, we're supposed to kind of hang up the trophies eventually. Okay, there's a serpent. Unsure if it's stuck or just not actually that interested in us. Kind of okay with that though. We don't really need to intermingle with it at the moment. Some Lockbeer ore over there. Still dropping clubs even this late in the game. Black ice is always good though, because we're gonna need a lot of it, so I want to gather it whenever we can. Still not really sure if like the nodes respawn or not, but I'm just marking them anyways, just to be on the safe side, I suppose. More blue crystals. More ice. Ice is nice. Ice is for nice people who like it. I probably want to be picking up a little bit more of the Lockbeer ore if I can help it as well. But we're not really like coming across it per se, or is it? It's not directly in our path. It's kind of more, you know, out of the way, at least for like tracing the island. But looks like we're potentially actually starting to run out of island, so. Sure, that wolf will probably end up kind of doubling back. Also, there's a piece of ice that we missed apparently. Not sure how that happened. How did that miss? Again? Oh my gosh. Oh, the knockback. Getting a little cheated there, I feel like. Okay, so this is blue plus lock. I'm sure there's some other mobs that are right around the corner, ready to wander over our way. Mining makes a lot of noise, so tends to attract things from pretty far away. Yeah, like there's a Blade Fist right over there. And a Storm Acolyte, who apparently didn't see us. Alright, I'll take it. Run away. Alright, red crystals. We need red crystals so that we can make our forge, our new forge. What are hitboxes? I really didn't want to get the wet debuff, but oh well. Also sounds like my computer is screaming at me. It's a little, it's pretty warm in here. Oh yeah, that's a little on the warm side. Okay, I guess we'll do this way. Summer is so not friendly to PCs, especially when your room doesn't have good ventilation. I want winter back already. Okay, so more blue crystals. Can you just do your attack? Thank you. These guys don't stagger very easily because they have so much HP. I wonder if we just have to go a little bit more like inland for better odds at finding red crystals. We're not like finding like any on the coast. And it's starting a little bit late too, so I guess we'll kind of go a little bit inland here like this. And then go like up, get some elevation, maybe some more visibility. And we'll just kind of double back basically through like the Fog of War. Hi, Sammy. If you're asking for like mod powers, I'm not. I don't have any mods, and I'm not looking for any right now. Sorry. Oh, you want the links? Okay. I mean, if you just Google Thunderstore and then search up the names of the mods on there, that like you'll find everything on the Thunderstore. Like there's not just one mod, you know, so but yeah, maybe I should be putting links in the description. I kind of just didn't want to originally because, you know, don't want people being like, hey, what's up with these shady links and, you know, stuff like that. So I suppose it's a little bit more work for some people, so it's consideration. Here's this cool dwarven monument thing. Okay, lots of enemies here. So many blue crystals, but no red. I think I saw something shiny over yonder. Ah, these is the like the frozen mammoth bones. Frozen mammoth. Oh, red crystals, finally. Okay, let me do this real quick then. I don't know if there's like a quick bundle with all of the things, but there's like that, and then there you go, Sammy. There's a couple of links for some of the stuff. You'll have to kind of navigate to some of the dependent mods and stuff, but like you can search the rest. Alright, my bad. Sorry I didn't understand you at first, Sammy. Linked video. Not sure what that means, but thank you. But yeah, I guess I'll add links to all the mods later. So starting from like next video, all the mods will have links to them. And I suppose that'll be a project of going back through all the other videos and adding links to them too, to the descriptions. Beware, enemy doggo. Enemy doggo spotted. Run! I still haven't marked where our little outpost is. I really need to do that. Wonder if I can get far enough away to drop aggro from that Blade Fist. Okay, so there's that. So our outpost should be kinda right over this hill. And if we have space, we might as well pick this up, I guess. Oh, one star bear. We made it angry. Of course we missed because of terrain. Alright, spin the bear. Oh my gosh, like the elevation. Ow. Oh my gosh. That one, that 1 second of delay because of eating food. And now we're possibly dead. Okay, see if we can get up here. And we'll cheese the bear a little bit. Do 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 do. Ugh, scary. Scary berry. Very scary. Alright, there we go. Alright, now where is our outposts? Can't see anything in this blizzard. Okay. So hopefully, with the blizzard being at night, or, you know, happening right now, maybe we can sleep and get rid of it. That would be nice. We even brought it home with us. These don't look particularly great. More materials it is then. Okay, so finally we can make our forge. Wait, can we? We're 1 crystal shy. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's annoying. I guess we're going back out there. Okay, Do we need more coal too? I think we need more coal. A little bit, yeah. Or, well, we're going to need coal. More coal, eventually, so. I guess before we sleep, we'll go into the swamp and try to get some more. Okay, we do have a pretty good amount of blue crystals for right now. And I guess I'll just put this up here too, because there's not actually that many Deep North foods. I think I have winter caps planted already. Not 100% sure, but... Repairs. Oh, I totally misread that. Liked, not linked. Speed reading, am I right? Kind of wish I could convert some of the Surtling cores into coal. Just for, you know, convenience sake, but eh. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get a sleep in. And I guess that will go the opposite direction of where, well, we had success, you know, going, air quotes, inland to find the red crystals, so it does seem like they are more often kind of in the middle of islands rather than towards the edges. So I guess that we'll kind of try to aim for that. Aim for looking around on the inside of the island. Kind of a weird way of saying it, I guess, but yeah, we have winter caps planted. Pretty good amount of them too, so I think we're good. So we're gonna aim kind of this direction. I guess kind of where we came from, and then yeah, we'll like branch out from there. It would be nice to find at least one, if not like 2 dungeons, though. Yep, that's the storm. Okay. Harmless aren't too bad. In comparison to some of the other mobs, at least. Then again, I kind of don't want to deal with 1 stars, but I feel like that's basically every mob right now. I don't just not quite ready to take on 1 stars without kind of either cheesing them or I don't know, kind of dealing with them like one at a time, I guess. Alright, yeah, give me a second here, guys. Just 1 second. It is just way too hot. I think no, we have one more pickaxe to get to, so we might just make that pickaxe and then enchant it, because I don't remember seeing too many of it from EpicLoot before. But I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Primalist heard if they sit there and channel on you, apparently. Ooh, okay, I thought that was gonna be the storm. They have so many attacks. Like, they have the little ice cone, they have the ice storm, they have the singular ice blast, then there's that little, like, whoop, AoE that he just did. And then on top of that, they have, like, a punch. So many attacks. Taking a little bit of a beating here. Okay. Still doing okay. What's our fist at, by the way? 80. Nice. Not too bad. Definitely not quite as far along as we were in the spear run, but I think we've rushed a little bit for this run, so that kind of makes sense. So this region, or this area, is still kind of unexplored, so let's head this way. And let's hope for those red crystals. Couple different ways that we can get them, outside of just finding them, I suppose. But finding the node, I think, is gonna be the easiest. The others are just kind of RNG, like based on whether we find, you know, like a dungeon or the right mob type of a deal. So let's see here. I don't really see much this way. I got the stagger that time. Weird. I don't know if that's because of damage variance or what. Okay, so I think, I don't remember exactly, but the like werewolf mobs that spawn from those crystal mammoth bones or whatever, I think that they might be able to drop crystals. So if we haven't found them by the time it gets around to nighttime, perhaps we can kind of hang out there, fight the werewolves, and maybe get them as a drop. But then again, if there's just like nothing on this island, then honestly we might just need to move on. Guess we'll see. That is a something. Okay. That's either... Oh, there's two of them. I think that one of those is the dungeon with the boss in it. And I believe the other to be just kind of like a small cave, basically. Yeah, I think that's the dungeon with the boss. This is just like a cave that has like some loot in it. Unfortunately, wrong type of crystals. Berserker over there. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. No enemy. It's nice. Alright, well, I guess we're taking some blue fragments home with us. Fragments. Blue crystals. Whatever. Same diff. But at least we found one dungeon, so that's good. And also basically means we don't have to really fight any of the Jotun enemies out in the wild if we don't want to. Whoa, that was weird. Hold on. Hey, look at that. What's up with that? You can see like the bonfire in that direction. That's weird. Apparently that was also the wrong food. Huh, so if we're facing southward... Oh, that's a 1-star. I gotta be careful. Oh, of course that missed. Why wouldn't it? Okay, lots of no thank yous. We're out of here. I don't want to deal with two things at the same time, including a 1-star. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Lots bad, lots bad, lots bad. I'm guessing the bonfire is from inside the dungeon though. And like, even though we see like, you know, blue abyss, I guess it's maybe just kind of there to prevent us from like looking out into the world, right? Or the kind of the sky void and being like, ah, sky void. But then yeah, for some reason, you could still see the fire, which is funny. There is a severe lack of red crystals in our lives. Which is kind of gating us right now. But we haven't been looking for too long, just, you know, I feel like we've covered a lot of distance, even though it's been really, you know, quick, but just not having any luck on nodes. So maybe a little bit of night fighting is in order. Night fight. You're gonna fight at night. Something like that. more ice over there. And I guess no matter how you look at it, like, we are eventually going to need a bunch of ice, because we're gonna use so much of it for, like, runes and stuff. So we might as well get it. And I guess we have this section here that we haven't really checked out, but checked out most of the rest of the island at this point. Might fight that mammoth over there too. I remember we kind of needed mammoth materials before, and I think that will have good use for not just the mammoth meat for food, but just mammoth stuff in general. Also, there's more island out like that way. More land. Alright, let's go see what that mammoth is up to. Of course there's a Stormbringer too. And presumably a wolf. Now it just kind of feels like we're walking into danger territory. All over the place. Okay, mammoth is curious. Looks like the Stormbringer is too. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. It has such a terrible hitbox. Ow. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. And no drops. Sad. Alright. So we'll head up this way. More Fog of War. More searching. More blue crystals. Not a good island for red crystals. So many blues. It's definitely cool that we have a lot of blues if we need them. But right now we need red. We're carrying a random, like, 2 wood. What's that over there? Oh, and there's a fire drake that poses something of a slight problem. Because it is not particularly easy to kill. Red crystals, there we go. That's what we needed. Missed. I guess I overshot. Interesting. Let's use that. We'll have to do a little bit of inventory management here, I think. Is that gonna hit? Nope, it's gonna move. It just moves way too fast after, like, it's done attacking. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, it is a... I think that's a different dwarven statue than the one we were just checking out before the... Not sure though. Maybe if I run towards it. There we go. Though that time it also, we also like kind of attacked it before it like finished its animation, or its startup animation for its attack. Ow. I want it to be just close enough where it's, you know, gonna be over some land or something. So that its drops don't go like flying super far. Too low. Oh, I hope that doesn't like aggro a bunch of things. And its drops went flying anyways. Where is the other one? The other scale. Did it only drop one? I'm not sure. Okay, so dragon egg. What are we carrying that's really heavy? Probably a bunch of stuff. Like the ores. Yeah, that's a problem. Like if we pick up this egg, what are we at? 884, we're over by like 60? Yeah. Okay, we can only take one. Right side though. Oh, I should mark the nest. Probably could have just called it nest, but that's okay. But we found the red crystals, so that's important. Oh, and hellweed. Heck yeah. That's a win. And it's almost nighttime, so a little dangerous. Just a wee bit. I don't think that the night mobs are particularly more dangerous than the day mobs anyways. Allah. Oh wait, this one has fire on it? Huh. What's up with this one? Didn't add anything. That's strange. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. Or run away and double back, I guess, but... I don't know, actually. I actually don't know what's going on with that altar. That altar is a little bit different than some of the other ones. I want to read that, but I don't think we have time right this second. Okay, the Primalist reset, sort of. And we really need these red crystals. Kinda wanna just grab them and run. Make like dots and get to dipping. That's a golem. I don't remember what the golem will fight. I'm gonna ignore that bear for right now. Pretty sure that the golem will fight some of the other mobs, but I don't remember which ones. That's a fire drake. Probably just a night spawn though. Kind of want to poke around here and see if there's a nest though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So with things in pocket, maybe we can fight a couple of the night mobs. Yeah, I don't want to fight multiple things at a time though, if I can help it. Oh, well, that bear's on fire. Okay, well, if multiple things are fighting each other. Wait, why me? You guys were just fighting like 2 seconds ago. What the heck? You just like decided to turn around and bite me instead. You never know what these goofballs are gonna do. Oh, the hellhound. Got the... it jumped off the bear. It was like, haha, I dodged your attack. Yep, there's our arrested buff gone. It's okay. We are trying to evac anyways. How harmful can one little gut gnasher be, right? Ah, the terrain. That hurts a bit. Definitely hurts a bit. I guess for right now we can drop these rocks and probably as you know what? We don't really need like all of the enchanting mats in the universe, so we can get rid of those for right now. This is honestly kind of where I wish that backpacks worked. It'd be really nice to have a bunch of, like, basically a second inventory space. Or like a second inventory for, you know, all the epic loot drops. Alright, got Nasher. Our greatest enemy, knockback. Luck plus 10 and indestructible. It's kind of good. Not going to use that. That has a lot of stuff. Probably not going to use any of these, but... Probably not going to use any of this stuff. It's probably just going to get blown up, but... You know. It is what it is what it is. I guess I'm not that worried about Ice Snake. Even though it'll probably follow us over here and then start attacking our ship, but... Maybe it's fine. Alright. Home sweet home. Yeah, like what do we have here? Luck 10, indestructible, carry weight, warmth. Ah, right, that's why we're using that one, because of the warmth. Which I think we rolled on one of these other ones too, but it doesn't have like the carry weight, the luck. I think the luck is probably the most important stat right now. Okay. Storing all of this stuff. Starting to get all of the things. We also need to plant this hellweed. But for right now, let's double check. Oh gosh. Okay, so 25 Lockbeer, 20 of the stone, 12 of the black ice and the crystals. Yeah, look at all the blue crystals we're getting just by like happenstance basically. Alright, this will kind of be the moment of truth. Will this actually fit? Saw it blue for a second. It fits. It fits. It's not great, but it fits. So, guess we'll take it, right? Okay, so to start off with, let's... Oh, pure Tyranium ore. We actually have a lot of this. We need to put that in here. That's the coal part. As long as things aren't bothering our bear, everything's fine. Things bothering our bear? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. Grapes for no reason. Lag. Heck yeah, lag. And then we need at least one of these and a red crystal to turn it into, what is it, Ragnarite? Yeah, Ragnarites. And there's our Turanium for stuff. Okay, so the Lockbeer pickaxe is 8 Lockbeer, 12 Boreal wood. That's the regular wood. And what was it, black ice? I didn't see it. I didn't register how much black ice it was. It was only 8, okay. Okay, so we retire this pickaxe. I think that we just slam our runestone on this pickaxe, because I don't think that we're going to drop very many, but I'm not sure. 5 dust, 5 essence. Indestructible, pickaxe skill +10, and mining drop amount 2. It's like almost perfect. Only other thing that I would have wanted is like attack speed. But this is pretty good, so can't complain about that. so we have our red and blues. Let's fill this up. Oh, I apparently didn't grab coal. Okay. Do. And let's go back real quick and plant our hellweed. I feel like maybe we should go into the dungeon and like clear out the mobs to like start working on stuff. But let's double check the forge still, and we have like 2 more workstations as well. I'm not sure if we have access to them yet or not. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm not honestly sure where we're gonna put them exactly. Can we put them? I could put the tanning rack up top. That's kind of funny. Could maybe put it up here? No, it doesn't like that. I wonder if it's just like too far from the forge. But I can put it on top. That's so silly. Okay, so it's 5 of the animal pelts each, and then 15 boreal pine wood. Good thing that we stocked a little bit of that. 5 of you, 5 of you, 5 of you. I'm very amused by the fact that we can put it on top of the Ymir Forge. We need to make more food too. Can we access it from down here though? No. We can get up here though. Okay, so I think that for most of our stuff we need the northern fur bundles, which is pretty convenient. Because we've gotten a lot of the pelts and stuff, right? Whereas like these materials are a little bit harder to come by. But yeah, we have like, you know, 25 direwolf pelts as opposed to like the non-existent amounts of other stuff that we have. Set that aside for right now. We also have a good amount of the scales. I don't know how much we're gonna use, or I don't know what else we'll use those for, but we'll hold on to them for right now. Oh, we have a lot of boreal wood actually. That's good. We might need a little bit more of the pine wood. Okay, so what else? What else? The smelting vat. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need 6 ice stalker scales for this. So, good thing we didn't use them. I don't think that we have the drake scales or the soul stones for this though. Yeah, no. So yeah, if that one drake did drop a second drake scale, then it's really unfortunate that we just lost track of it basically. And then there's also the rune sphere. That was weird. Oh right, this is the thing where we craft Thoratum, or Thoratus, which is the like storm metal. Can we craft this though? No, we don't have drake scales. Okay. Drake scales, really important. Good to know. Okay, and then there's also the Hellhide bundles. What do we need for those? Leather, Daggerfang Scalehide, Rugged Demon Pelts, and Drake Scales. The Rugged Demon Pelts, we can use that just to unlock stuff. Not sure if we're going to need more of this for something else, but it makes sense to at least get like the recipes made, or the recipes unlocked for right now, the ones that we can. But I don't think there's much of anything that we can really make right now. Yeah, like not really. Yep, so we just gotta keep fighting drakes, keep exploring. Little bit of words. It's a little bit of a slow start getting into the Deep North stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so food prep table. What do we have here? No Deep North foods there. Northern stew. Primal Leak, Winter Cap, Wolf Meat, Pride Tusk Meats. Oh, you know what? I think we have Direwolf Meat down here. Yeah. Nothing else that's like food. Okay. I mean, we can make this, right? So we might as well start. Make a couple of those. A couple of these. Oh, we actually have a pretty good stock of winter caps right now. Our primal leaks aren't looking too bad either. So I guess we'll just kind of alternate until we run out of primal leaks. Alright, we'll just do like one more of each. That gives us 5. That's good for right now. Guess this is not really a meat, right? Like kind of a meat, but not exactly. And we do need more coal, so let's go back to the swamp real quick. This. Just gonna swap cloaks real quick, so that we don't get the wet debuff, even though I don't really think it matters. We have the cloak, why not use it, right? Oh, yep, our double jump broke. Oh wait, and then it unbroke. Weird. Double jump kind of acts up sometimes. Like right there. Do 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 do. Okay, then we'll top this off before we head out. I guess we'll also get a bunch of the blue ore, or the blue, like, raw ore metal stuff, whatever. Tyranium. Yeah, we'll get, like, the pure Tyranium ore if we go into the dungeon place. Although I think that's kind of like a one-time thing. I don't think that stuff respawns. I should probably go put... Like, I feel like it'd probably be a good idea to go put a portal up over there too, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, that should be enough to keep the winter caps going. I mean, yeah, if we want to farm over there, right, then it would make a lot of sense to go put a portal over there for convenience sake. We might actually run out of great orifies at this at this pace. Okay, and what is this place called again? The Yotar Stronghold. Yotar Stronghold. Yotar SH. Yeah. Okay. Has something been, like, attacking my vines? Or do they just grow in weird patterns? I don't know. Guess I wouldn't really be surprised either way. Ah. Okay, I guess I don't get quite enough height to clear that. And I guess we should keep our eyes out for any of the wildlife as well. Seems that we get a lot of use out of the different materials from the animals. Like the wolves and the bears and the mammoths. Oh, speaking of mammoths. Ooh, ow. Poor mammoth model. It's so wonky. Am I hitting? No, I'm not hitting. Can't actually tell, like, which parts of the mammoth you can hit and which ones you can't. Golem. Could theoretically use the black ice, I suppose. I don't know if we're gonna need the golem trophy or not. I don't think we do. Oh wow. That was actually kind of impressive. Hello, bear. Spin the bear. Okay, so we need to head out this general direction. Eventually we'll have to come through here and kind of scoop up all the luck there, or I think... What was that? Okay. I thought I heard, like... Yeah. Like, I heard the Berserker, who I guess, you know, kind of just, like, half autoed, but then autoed, half aggroed. And then I heard, like, the serpent, like, splashing around in the water. Sounded kind of weird. Of course it's a 1-star. Spin the bear. Just keep spinning the bear. Kind of hard to do with this terrain, though. Not too bad, though. Bears are pretty easy when you sidestep a lot. You know, bears are actually the least useful of the animals for us, I think. We don't really use the bear meat so much, whereas we use a lot of, like, the mammoth and the wolf meat. I guess just something to keep in mind. Something, probably don't need to go out of my way to fight bears, but should probably go out of my way to fight wolves and mammoths. Hey, what do you know? Wolves and mammoths. Oh, and a 1-star juggernaut who's probably gonna absolutely annihilate us. So I kinda don't want to deal with it. Picking my battles. If I remember though, he is very quick. Looks like he might have gotten stuck on a tree or something though. I find this to be acceptable. Fortress, where are you? Or stronghold. Stronghold. Oh yeah, we never read the wise one entry thingy. Forgot about that. Okay, so this is pretty close to the stronghold. Is there an easy way to get up this? Just kind of like jumping, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad. Alright. Oh, this is cool. So, like, you could totally, like, kind of get into one of these and then make, like, not like a sky fortress, I guess, but, Yotar SH, right? But, like, you can build on top of these things? That's so cool. They look cool, too. That being said, it's really hard to see up here. some hellweed hiding down here. Much blizzard. Poor visibility is poor. Can't see like just a few feet in front of our faces. How are we supposed to find mobs like this? The answer is probably you don't. The mobs find you. Or you see spell effects that let you know that things are fighting. Trying to help the enforcer out just a little bit, even the scores. Oh gosh, there's so many spell effects on the screen. Yeah, fighting this primalist seems a little sus. Just a little bit. Ow. Oh, there's Gut Gnasher number 2. Gut Gnasher number 3. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, sounds like a Gut Gnasher spawned up behind these guys. Oh, thank goodness the storm is over. Okay, so now out of curiosity, for whom do you fight? Ow. I woke up the golem. Not actually sure who it's gonna fight though. If anyone, besides me. Yeah, the Doomcaller and the Stormbringer should be allied. Looks like the golem is too. Okay. Thanks for the drops, guys. Oh my, 1 stars. Do not want, do not want, do not want. Why are there so many 1 stars? Kill that Doomcaller already so I can run in and get the mats and then run away. We're just gonna go like full rust. What's the word? Grub. Full rust grub. Watch other people fight each other and then pick up the loot. It doesn't sound like that Berserker is having a great time. That didn't hurt that bad, but the Berserker is having a really tough time with that one Gut Gnasher. There's something on fire over there too. Spending our time not getting in fights. Oh, there's a Drake. We need to fight that Drake. But we have other problems. Lots of other problems. And apparently our inventory is full too. Oh, okay, this is not a place to rest. I missed. This is looking a little... Oh, actually it's looking a little okay right now. Is that Legionnaire just gonna run away? Alright, well, he's just gonna run away. I'm just gonna leave him to it. That mammoth's on fire. Poor mammoth. Never stood a chance. Oh my gosh, I can't. It's so difficult. This thing better not disappear during the day, just because I can't kill it because it's so annoying and obnoxious. Trying to arc my throws from so far away. It's like, it's in combat, so there's a chance that it stays, but realistically... Probably... I feel like it's probably gonna despawn. Oh my gosh, it went too high because I got pushed. Don't you do it. Don't you go away. Missed again. Okay, at least it's not despawning. We're getting a little hurt, but at least it's not despawning. That's the important part. Where did it go? It despawned, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Yep, this is like officially my least favorite mob in the game. Feels like it was literally designed of like, oh yeah, if you're not using a bow, or if you don't have a bow, you just can't deal with it. Which is kinda not fantastic. IMO? Okay, well, do what you gotta do. And yeah, this is basically the reason why I still wanted to use EpicLoot for the Deep North, because, like, if we didn't have throwable recalling weapon, like, we literally just wouldn't be able to fight drakes at all. Because of the way that they function, which is they, like, try to fly away from you to get really, really far before they attack. So you just can't really do the thing like you can with the other drakes, where like you lure them over a hill and get them to attack. Like the other drake just flies away. Okay, so our inventory is pretty full. There is a mammoth though. It's probably the mammoth that was fighting that legionnaire. It looks like the mammoth won. You go, mammoth. Okay, what don't we need here? Probably some rocks. Like, we can always get more rocks. Then again, I mean, I guess realistically we don't actually need the enchanting mats, right? That's probably less useful. We're pretty stocked on those, so. So then, question becomes, where did I put the portal? Over here? I think over there. Could potentially put it up like here too, but I think that the mobs can break these rocks. I'm not really sure. So I don't think it's really safe there. But it's probably not that big of a deal. Either way. More hellweed. A little unnecessary probably, but yeah, why not, right? Probably because we're not finding the sweet spot to actually pick up the node. Okay, alright. We don't need it. I'm sorry. Okay, so we found our red crystals, we started doing stuff and things. What's the next step? We need Drake scales. This is actually kind of painful that we need those Drake scales, and it's like we just have so much trouble with actually fighting the Drakes. Blah 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 blah. Wrong thing. Correct thing. Yeah, we need Drake scales, like, kind of above all else, and they are a pain in the patootie. Not exactly sure what to do about that. It's like we can keep, you know, doing the thing. I guess we just have to take fights with them every time we see them, kind of, you know, without thinking about it too much. It's like probably just literally, okay, see Drake, fight Drake. Really rough though, because if we have to like fight them on, you know, like we're grounded, right? So, and they kind of move around a lot. So if there's anything else around us, like on the ground, like we kind of have to deal with it. Not exactly sure what to do about that. Sounds like a serpent. Maybe... maybe it was just a ship. Maybe I need to kind of take a moment, kind of step it back a little bit. Try to get like some better enchanted throwing fists, maybe, so we can do more damage. Hey, stop that. And I guess that we could, like, re-roll or something. Try to re-roll a couple of the stats on here. Get throwable recalling, maybe? Could be a plan. Not necessarily my favorite plan in the universe, but it's a plan. I don't know how much that helps, though. Like, we still kind of have the same problem, where it's like we still have to just kind of, like, hit it and focus it really hard, but I mean, doing more damage means less hits, right? So maybe it's worth it. This might be too close to the rock, but I'm not sure. It says healthy, so alright, fair enough. Alright, so the 3 main plants that we need for our foods are all good and sorted. I guess another option that we have is we can ignore crafting stuff for right now and focus on exploration still. We do still need to find the other boss altars, and at least, you know, one of them will have drakes, so that could potentially help our drake hunting, since we'll have, you know, them more like readily available, I guess. This was the stamina food we were using before, but I think we only have the 2 eggs. Pick the second one up, right? Yeah. So, And alternately, we just could stick with older foods. This gives the stamina regen plus 10% though, which is nice. I guess we don't really have the hellweed for it though, huh? Not yet. Yeah, okay. So we'll just stick with the scorching medleys for right now. Goten puffs, onions, fiddleheads. Yeah, fighting the older bosses and getting the rune stones, like, in order to legendary up or enchant up stuff can be a little bit of a pain. I don't think we do still have a couple of motor spawns, I suppose. Huh. But then again, could also just roll this. But then we lose the secondary attack, which kind of feels bad. But maybe it's worth it. I mean, alternately, I suppose we could just go fight Motor, like, 1 time. Or fight Bone Mess. Wait, we could fight Bone Mess a few times. That would be really easy, actually. I think that he gives a epic runestone. Yeah, let's go see how fast we can defeat Motor, or defeat Bone Mass with the Dwarven Fists. That might actually be the easy solution, or the easier solution, I suppose. We're gonna have to re-roll a little bit though, so hopefully the rerolls will favor us. Can be a little bit annoying to get like recalling slash throwable, but maybe we get one of them or both of them like when we first enchant the fists. That'd be nice. Or, you know, maybe Bone Mess drops a pair for us. We can be hopeful, right? But yeah, I think these Dwarven Fists will probably absolutely obliterate Bone Mass. Probably. Not a guarantee, but I feel like odds are pretty good. You know what? I changed my mind on the Surtling course. Not too worried about the wet debuff either. Oh, right. We're not wearing the right cloak for waterproof anyways. So I guess it didn't matter in the end. Give me your stuff. All your stuff are belong to us. Alright, let's summon this Bone Mass, see how fast we can beat him, and then depending on how that goes, maybe we'll just fight two of them at the same time, for the lulz. Maybe not two at a time. Do we still get poisoned? No, we don't. Nice. That was pretty good. Pretty sure that's a mushroom, but it looks weird. Like being out there in the water, being kind of distorted. We don't need more wishbones. No, thank you. Oh my gosh! The sneak attack damage? 3k? That was over half his health in one shot. That's wild. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, this was a good call instead of trying to fight Motor a bunch and be absolutely annoyed by her flying around and stuff. I missed it. Timing on the fist isn't quite what I'm used to. Normally I kind of like wait for the... It's like you wait for the sound of the summoning to finish. And then if you have like a long wind-up secondary attack, right? Like this, that takes a little bit longer. Then you can like do it like almost right after like the sound stops. But with how fast the uppercut is, like, you have to wait longer, so I'm not used to that timing. But either way, that was quick, painless. And we might as well stop by the flame geysers again. Well, I guess they haven't quite reset yet. Figured after 3 bone mass fights that they would, but apparently not. This one did. So the other one's not too far behind it. Or it shouldn't be. Those leggings are nowhere near as good as our leggings. So let's pretend like they don't exist. Another 2-star Surtling. So many mats. Okay, so let's fill this up again. Not actually sure if we have more Blockfear ore to smelt right now, but might eventually. Crafting all these Surtling trophies. So that way, can sack them all for rare shards. Then we go convert. And we need some monies. Okay, so legendary runestones. I think it's epic shards where we're at right now. So we have our runestone. Brain is derping a little bit. Stuff. Convert shards. Nope, convert junk. Oh, that's funny. So we can use conversion to basically sell our gems? Weird. Okay, so I want these Flametal Claws. We're gonna do throwing claws, for sure. And guess we can clean up the rest of our inventory just a little bit. Keep the money with us. Onyx. Oh, we didn't actually have any onyx before. Interesting. Unless I put it somewhere else. That's a possibility as well. Okay, so we need to enchant our Flametal Claws. We need 5 dust, 5 essence. Dust, essence. Flametal Claws, legendary, enchant. We got throwable. Alright, so we just roll the Ether Leech and hope we get recalling. So augment these ones, and we need legendary shards for that. And this was the other reason why I wanted to get all those Surtling trophies converted into epic shards, because now we can convert them into legendary shards. Yeah, there we go. So augment these ones. Alright. Let's hope we get recalling pretty quick. I mean, I guess I'd rather just at least have some stat that's kind of useful. Hey, what do you know? Recalling. Alright. Nice. So these claws go away. These are now our throwing claws. And we're not actually too worse for the wear on stuff, for the most part. For enchanting mats, that is. You know what? Okay. We're just going to take all of the legendary ones, and we're putting it all in here. And I guess theoretically too, like if we had really wanted to, and I guess we still can if we end up really wanting to, we can farm bone mass a few more times. We have 5 summons, so that would get us 5 epic runestones, which I think converts. Yeah. Gosh, how many do we need? We need like 9 in total, I think, to upgrade to like a mythic runestone. That sounds right. But we also have 2 motor summons, so that would get us the 4 that we need, I believe. It's a lot of work though, admittedly. Okay, let's try to get back out there to the deep north, and we'll go to this portal and try to fight some of the night mobs. Definitely feels like we've fallen into that cycle again where it's, we need to farm night mobs. And I guess that's partially just because it feels, oh gosh, that moon was moving so fast. In part, it feels like you just take a while to really get started on like actually getting stuff. Oh my gosh, this dog. The way the dogs attack is kind of annoying. Kind of like go in and out. Oh gosh, okay. And it just turned into a whole fiesta. What the heck is going on? Why are there so many mobs in one place? Why does nothing kill the Stormbringer? Oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, it's gotten a little chaotic, and I don't really feel like I have time to think here. So I might be panicking just a little bit. Mental panic. Not so much outwardly panic. It's okay. The way we'll play this is baiting enemies into other enemies, try to give ourselves a moment to breathe. So like hopefully they all get distracted there, and we see a Drake over here, so we'll try to take care of that. We only have 3 in-game hours to deal with it, which is not a lot when there's a bunch of enemies. Okay, it's a little rough. Like, it really feels like we need like all the time to deal with the Drake, and we just can't. Basically, like what I was saying before, right? Where it's like we have to deal with the stuff that's on the ground. Okay, well, Drake aggro to us, so that's good. Enemies look aggroed to us too, though. The other guys, unsure. Okay, yeah, that's significantly more damage than before. By a huge margin. One and two. Okay, now where are these guys? There's an enforcer. A little bit of lag. A little bit of bad. A little bit of Nash. Ow. At least it's not the 1-star. I couldn't jump and attack. Don't you dare. Thought the little bugger was gonna try to run away, so. Oh, not what I meant to do. Kinda worked out. Okay. Definitely the tankiness has, like, the amount of armor and health that we have has mattered so much. Cause we kinda get beat up pretty badly. It feels like. That mammoth's on fire. That is a 1-star legionary. Oh, that's a 1-star Stormbringer. I think that legionary will not, like, be aggro though. Alright. We're gonna have to use the claws. And also food. Ugh, and terrain. Use everything to our advantage. Well, bright side is, we did get a lot of night mob materials, so that's good. Oh. Okay, let's take a second, take some breaths. Whew. Something, hashtag gaming. Jokes aside though, always good, definitely, if you're feeling kind of heart racy, like intense moments sometimes. Probably a good idea to just pause and take some breaths and kind of relax a little bit. Which maybe I should have done, but eh. Guess streaming does things to you, right? Why are you mad at me? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Primalist Joe? Anyways. Alright, from downtown. Hiya! Oh, the one shot! That's kind of impressive, actually. Yeah, see this guy? He knows what's up. Okay, so let's see here. Oh. Waterproof, indestructible. Not bad. Doesn't have warmth, so it doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot for us. But it gives us green materials for what that's worth. Guess it's worth potentially rerolls. Purple stuff out. Purple stuff out. And then orange stuff out. Okay, we are closer to our portal, which is out here somewhere. We actually didn't really make it that far, did we? Like, far away from our portal. At least it doesn't feel like it. There's so many different mobs and so many different materials. Like, you fill up your inventory so fast here in the modded Deep North. Set the mammoth flying. Trade one orange for another. Why not? But yeah, let's get back in depot. So yeah, even with the idea of just like, oh yeah, we can find the dungeons so that way we can farm like specific dudes, it does still feel like stuff ends up being very farm festy a little bit. Like, we can't make any progress basically until we get like all of the basic stuff situated, and we haven't really been able to find the things that we need. But then again, maybe I have been not like hard focusing. Like, maybe I need to like hard focus, literally just like running around and just ignoring things and not fighting them at all. I'm not sure. Just double checking all this stuff real quick. I don't think any of this is really relevant at all, so. Oh, right, and then those things. Okay, so we still need like 2 more Drake scales before we can make the next bench. We do have some more Lockbeer ore, so that's good. Gotta keep that coming. So yeah, I was hoping to kind of avoid increasing the drop rates up to like 3 times for like, you know, Deep North stuff, but kind of feels like that might be almost where we're at. But then again, still haven't like super hard focused exploration, so we are gonna have to go to a different island though to find a different dungeon. This one is good for us for sure, just because it gives us like some wolves and like the berserkers and stuff. But I mean, I don't know how much, like, we fight so many of those types of mobs in the outside that it's probably like the worst dungeon to find. And like Drake scales are super important early on, and we've seen like one egg node. That being said, maybe that Drake has respawned, so I guess let's go wander around a little bit. I'm not sure if going to like just a brand new island in general is like the play here. We've had very few like red node spawns, but we also do have like a little bit more of this northern area to explore, so guess let's kind of wander our way over here. That is a 1-star wolf. Want to try to get it in where it's gonna probably walk in a straight line, so we can do that. What is this? Oh, it's regular stone. Well, I don't hear the flapping of wings. Going to assume that the Drake probably has not respawned. Oh, and that over there reminds me about the Wise One entry thing that we found. Let's take a moment to read that, I guess, and try to see what that's about. Okay. The One-Eyed Father, the great king of gods, protector of warriors, who died regardless of cause. My muse and my mentor, the old man that observes. I hope to one day reach your halls, to feast and fight until time no longer preserves. With Hugin and Munin by his side, mounted atop Sleipnir, his trusted steed, he rules Valhalla strong, the hall of fighters in mead. Okay, so that's like a poem, basically. Huh. I guess that those are called like lore stones for a reason. But yeah, basically that's like a poem about Odin. As far as I can tell. So I'm guessing that it's like the wise one must have been a person who came here to Valheim to carry out Odin's will, kind of like we are. So it must have been another Viking, essentially. You know, we might have to visit there again, too. The stone had some, like, there might, I think it might have been a stone that directs us to a thing, and the, like to one of the dungeons, or what, I don't know what to call them, vestigears, basically, something like that. But it looked like it might have been spawned, like, into the stone, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't really have time to think about it at the time, because we were being chased by some stuff, but... And then, you know, got distracted, as per usual. But yeah, we'll double check it soon-ish, if I can remember. Okay, I don't see much out this way. Not really. Some of it might have just not rendered in, potentially. But nothing I can really see that's, you know, of note. Couple Locklear ore nodes. And not much else. Do, 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 do. You know, I guess this is still probably one of the better strategies just for things in general, because one-shotting things is definitely pretty easy. Or pretty beneficial. Something like that. I don't really want to rely on it too heavily, though. This is kind of about running around and punching things, right? Not gonna lie, though. Even running through it kind of the second time, Deep North feels a little grindy in comparison to, I mean, like, just in general, I guess Valheim tends to be a little grindy, right? Like, unless you're doing speedruns. Speedruns aren't very grindy. Or, I don't know, maybe they can be grindy. The speedrun itself could be grindy. But, like, there's lots of strategies that you can apply to the game to, like, get through it really quickly, right? Like, I mean, EpicLoot aside, which probably took, I don't know. We definitely feel pretty strong with, you know, EpicLoot and all the extra random stuff, but realistically, like, I don't think it sped up our progress in our game that much. At least not with, like, increased drop rate settings, anyways. That's kind of the big thing, I think, that, really, like, accelerates the run. Ah, almost made it. But, yeah, EpicLoot, like, well, it does do lots of silly things, like gives you access to double jumps, for instance, and then, like, lots of extra stats and whatnot. You know, it takes its own time. Its own toll on time, because you're spending time looking at things, adjusting them, re-enchanting, re-rolling, all that biz. More drops for you to manage, etc., etc. But yeah, like the Deep North in particular, just like feels like a lot of your time is just spent looking for like materials and trying to find like the particular enemies and stuff that you need, right? To really get going. It's like it feels similar to the rest of the game, but the pacing of it just slows down a lot, I guess, because it's all very samey, right? Like, we're just kind of stuck in the same biome, all the same terrain. Different mob variety, which I do appreciate. But I guess just because it's like, I don't know, we're not running through multiple different biomes, like, I don't know, it just has a different feel to it, so it's like, it feels like same, but different but same. That's about it for this island, though. Basically explored everything, I think, at this point. Or at the very least, like, most of it, right? Most of it's uncovered. We have, like, a couple little sections, but they're, like, these, you know, tiny little spits of land on the outside, out in the water, that I don't really think have anything, or much of anything. I know I went on a little bit of a rant. Maybe sounded a bit complainy. Wasn't really trying to complain per se. I was more just thinking out loud. Because honestly, it's like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. Like, that you can't just necessarily super breeze all the way through the deep north, like super fast, right? I kind of want to, just because of what I'm doing here. And, you know, feels weird getting into this biome and, like, getting a good foothold, getting the, you know, first steps or whatever, but then still kind of like, oh, I haven't been able to craft, like, a new weapon, I haven't been able to craft any new armor, like, we're still setting up, basically. And the only thing that we've really crafted, right, is a pickaxe, which honestly doesn't actually do that much for us. So that kind of feels not great, in my opinion. But I definitely feel like if you were just gonna play this like normally, and it's like you don't mind like the amount of time that it takes to kind of get through things, and you're just like, you know, having like a good time with your friends or something, like the vibe probably feels very, very different, and there's like lots of new cool things to mess with, like weapon and armor wise anyways. And there are lots of new mobs. Like, it's very cool at how many different types of mobs there are, and I appreciate it. Although they're not really, you know, new to me anymore, so a little bit of that magic has kind of like worn off, right? Just a wee bit. But yeah, definitely if you kind of get frustrated with like progression slowing to a halt, the kind of the beginning here can feel a little eh. And I'm probably just babbling at this point because it feels like I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen. Like nighttime and nighttime spawns. Then trying to fight drakes. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Where are you, drakey drakes? I see some red glowing business, which is probably some other demon. There's a hellhound. I mean, until we see a drake, kind of might as well, right? Keep eyes in the sky, though. But yeah, this is like something that I wanted to avoid if I could. From the last playthrough, we basically had like the same problem where it was like we ended up kind of stuck in this cycle where it was, oh hey, let's, you know, run around at night, try to fight as many night mobs as we could, and then and it was just kind of like a repeating thing. wonder if we can... Okay, so if I can aim this right, we can ambush this Drake. Maybe? Hey, there we go. And that should be the 2 scales that we need to get our next workstation. Oh, that's the... I see. This was just super glowy because it was the Drake nest. What you gonna do, Warbringer? Oh, the quick turnaround. Do 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 do. Huzzah! Got the hellweed. Okay, and this I think is where our portal is too, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Yep, okay. So let's actually mark this, because I've been neglecting to do that. I don't really see anything eye-catching here. I don't remember exactly where the Wise One like statue thingy was, but I think it was somewhere over here, kind of by the dungeon. Those stones again. That should be it, right over there. This also might just not do anything. Okay, no, I was tripping. It was these little flame braziers, whatever they're called. Okay. Those guys aren't mobs that we need to fight right now. I heard gut gnashers. I see fire. Oh. The gut gnashers just teleported out of the sky. Interesting. Blue. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt so much. Huh. Why are those guys just like randomly like teleporting in from the sky? It's kind of weird. I hear more of them too. Yep, there's one. Go on then, spit your little flames. Oh, you're gonna do that. Okay. Ow. Oh, you headbutt me. Ooh, rude. No drops? Ah, come on. There, well that's a wood shield, so I'm gonna ignore it. See what happened. Enemies over on this side. Here, wings. Yeah, there they are. That's a lizard too. Decisions. Drake is moving around a lot though. I don't know if we'll be able to ambush it. Oh, it stopped moving? Maybe? Too low. Too low again. Oh my gosh, I can't get the arc. And it's a 1-star. And then I overshot. Kind of spreads that I got that actually. Oh, I went through the tree? Oh boy. Down, lizard. I like this. I honestly feel a little rushed too. Because we have the daytime coming up, right? So, worried about the Drake despawning. Oh, and it's a 1. Why are there so many 1-stars? Missed. Well, that might seal the deal on the Drake. What? Where are my fists? Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? I don't know what happened there. And the Drake despawned. Lovely. What the heck? And then they just randomly snap back to me? Okay. Super weird. Do-do-do-do. That was a very, very strange, like, set of circumstances there. Okay, so what do we do here? Best course of action. Well, we did get the Drake scales that we needed, so we can make our other workbench, so that matters. I guess we'll see what type of progression we can do as far as like weaponry and stuff goes. Okay, so let's put everything away first. Kind of scope out the stuff. And nothing important. Really have been a little disappointed for like how little, like, we're getting so many drops for like the same things over and over again, but we're not actually getting like important stuff. Like, we're not getting that many of our actual, you know, like gear set pieces. We're like not getting weapons like at all. We just keep dropping like axes and then like wooden shields and clubs. I don't know what's up with that. Not really sure why that's a thing. But, alright, let's see here. So, Ice Stalker scales, we need 6, and then Drake scales, and the Demonic Soul Stones. We need 4 of each. Drake scales, we need 6. And then it's 18 luck beer. Yeah. Anyway, you're like 1 shy. And then we need 6 Drake scales for the runes. Which is more important, the smelting vat, which gets us the lightning ingot, or I feel like maybe it's runes. Maybe the rune sphere is more important to us right now. In which case, we actually want to... I'm not actually sure. It's a little rough on the Drake scales, though. But let's do the rune sphere. The rune sphere might actually open up some of the stuff that we want to craft, whereas I'm pretty sure that we need this in order to craft like the storm metal ingots, which we need for our armor in particular, I believe. Fairly certain. But I don't think that we can craft our... We can't craft our armor without the runes anyways. So at least this, I think, might give us access to some of our weaponry. So I think that's the better play. I think that makes more sense. 16 black ice. And then we need 20 luck beer. But yeah, we'll eventually do both, but I definitely think that making the runes first is probably the play. Though I guess technically we can just break this and get the stuff back, right? So we can do both just to unlock... I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah. So we can break down the station after we make the things that we need. So we can technically have access to both. Okay. So, soul stones, demon horns. I think demon horns are what we want to use for... Yeah, we have 28. So these are what we want to use for runes. And we're going to need black ice. And then it's the Jotun eyeballs and the Jotun teeth. So we'll just start with like 10 of each rune. And then we need the Fenrir artifacts. Yeah, there we go. So there's some of the recipes rolling in. So let's kind of see what we need here. Do something like this. Put those in that corner. Maybe we put these guys like over here, something like that. Okay, so we have 10 Ymir idols, which we need for the eventual boss key. 2 of the Muspelheim portal fragments, but once we actually find the dungeon, I think that we'll be able to get quite a few more of these, so we're not too worried about that, I don't think. But okay. Okay, so let's break this down for right now. Get our stuff back. Make this station. Yep, and then that allows us to make the Theratis. Okay, and now lots of things should be unlocked for us. Yep, there's our Fenrir set. Our Fenrir claws. Okay, so doot magic flute. We have the Fenrir claws. That's going to be our new claw weapon. Oh, thankfully we have the Stormbringer trophy for that already. We need 12 Theratis, 18 of the Magic of Wrath runes, and 10 demonic soul stones. I think we have all that actually, or enough to like get everything. Because we made a bunch of the destruction runes. So we need half the amount of whatever the Wrath runes are, right? Wrong set. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot in the end, so we still do need to fight like the demon mobs in order to get the red runes. But yeah, we're gonna need so much, like, Theratis. The Northern Fur Bundles aren't too bad. Need Mammoth Tusks. Yeah, we're really short on Fenrir artifacts too, because we haven't been fighting as many of the werewolves. Like, we've kind of been running around, so we haven't actually, like, ended up gathering too much stuff because we've been exploring, so it doesn't really seem like the exploration thing is that great of a shortcut. We are a little bit limited on the amount of runes that we can make from black ice as well though, so there's also that. But how much Theratis do we need in total to at least like get everything crafted? So we need 12 for the, let me open a WordPad and make a note of this. So 12 Theratis, and we got 18 Theratis, so that's 30 so far. 20 and another 18. So 50, 68 in total for all that. And there should be... Oh, we don't have the recipe for it quite yet. Maybe we're missing the trophies for them. I think there's two other fist weapons as well. Okay, yeah. So we need a blade fist trophy, and a doom color trophy. Or, well, we might not make the fire claws, especially if we're gonna make the lightning claws. But the doom color trophy, there's a pair of fire claws. But the one that we actually really want is the Nord fit. I think it's Nord, not Njord, but spelled like Njord, but I think it's still pronounced Nord as if the J were silent. Could be wrong. But yeah, the Nord fists are the other are the blunt weapon, so that'll replace our dwarven fists. And we need a blade fist trophy for that. I've seen a few blade fists, but haven't gotten the trophy quite yet. But yeah. At least we can kind of upgrade a weapon, right? Also kind of ends up feeling bad that we slammed a runestone on metal claws, but we kind of needed them, right? Because we needed a better throwing weapon to take care of the drakes. So, I mean, ultimately it's worth it, right? Okay, so we'll take that. Take 7 of these. We need the red crystals in order to convert those into Ragnarite. Sounds like we got some extras there too, which is kind of nice. So let's go 6 of this for right now, and then 2... Wait, how much for it? I think it's 18 for the fists, right? Are we a little bit shy? Or claws? No, it's 12. Okay. Okay, so that's it for the Theratis. So we'll leave that alone for right now. Not actually sure if we have enough Fenrir artifacts right now, to be honest. 7... 4... We might be a little bit shy on the Wrath runes. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll have to make this eventually too, but for right now we're doing a little bit of bouncing back and forth between workstations, right? Yeah, I'm not normally the biggest fan of doing this, but it's a thing that you can do when you don't have the materials. I prefer to just kind of have everything. Makes it a lot simpler. And honestly, the fact that you have to like come to these different workstations and then like convert so many materials back and forth already makes it like so much more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, so we can tap out on demon horns. I didn't see any in the recipes, I don't think. But maybe we have enough. We might have enough stuff already, anyways. Except for no, we need the Fenrir artifacts to convert the runes, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't have enough. So let's not fully invest all of our resources when we don't have to. Yeah, we're already short on the black ice too. Good to know. I could probably group these a little bit better, but I'm not entirely sure how to, per se. Maybe something like, gonna put that up there. Maybe this can go with the wood. So then it's like, and what are these? Terranium idle fragments? Oh, okay, those, yeah. Those are just for the dungeon keys. No, this doesn't quite work out the way that I want it to. Okay. Alright, and this can be smelted. Huh. I don't think we need 10, but we need to make a little bit of the enchanted coal. Yeah, enchanted blazing coal. think we have enough crystals to do that. You know, for at least like one set. But yeah, we'll just kind of top that off. And then it's like the Ragnarite spiked collars. There's like some sort of like Tyranium chains or something too, the blue chains you can also put in here to smelt down. And then of course you can just make regular Lockveer ore in there too, but we're not doing that today. I guess this goes in here too. Our box is pretty full, but no worries. Okay, so in particular, we need some more Drake scales, we need Fenrir artifacts, and we also need to explore a bit. So I think that we're gonna sleep here and then head to a new island. I think it's gonna be the game plan. So let's go check out our farm real quick, see if we need to replant anything. And then we'll take a quick sailing journey. Okay, so these aren't done quite yet. We can replant these hell wheats. It's a good amount of winter cap. And I did just hear a wolf. No ice serpents attacking the ship, that's good. Heard a wolf, but I don't see a wolf. And there's an ice serpent over there. I guess we'll take a moment to just try to fight a few things though. We have a Stormbringer over there. Ow. Okay. Kinda getting a little pumped, actually. Was not being very careful there. Take a moment to rest up real quick though. But yeah, the plan's not to go too far. I kind of want to go over here to this structure. At least try to get the Blade Fist out here. If we can, since we need the Blade Fist trophy. Like in particular. So if we can avoid fighting the Berserker and the Demolisher, that'd be great. I see something like sparkling like over here in this area. I'm not sure if that's like a drake or what. And apparently Hellhounds will fight Ice Stalkers. Alright, leave them to that. Want to investigate. Yeah, I hear flapping. Please be a good throw. Oh, that looked so close. That one didn't look close. Okay, let's get these guys to attack these guys. Nope, couldn't do it. It's really, really hard to gauge the, it's just so hard to gauge, like, the arc and the distance. At least for me. Okay, dagger thing, is there a reason that you're, like, hard focused on me and not mean to these other guys? Like, can't you go mess with the berserker for like 2 seconds? Ow. Got it. Oh my gosh, the AoEs are huge. At least we're staying warm. Apparently there was a lot of death over here. And I'm okay with it, because we need the materials. Ow. Kinda feel like I might need fire resistance potions. Meats. That being said, we're not like, you know, dying, like we're not taking like one hit and then just absolutely getting annihilated, but our health bar is not a happy camper. Oh yeah, forgot you can totally like get meat from these. I don't know why I never bothered to do that until now. Okay, still got some nighttime left. Oh, there's also mats down here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Ice Stalker won against the Hellhound. I don't know why we didn't get the trophy like snapped to us there. I was like, oh, is our inventory full? No. Guess we just weren't close enough. Okay, rocks, get out of here. Don't need you. Purple, don't need you. Purple, don't need you. We're looking for drakes. It's one of the main things. And then we should be fighting storm enemies that we find as well. Although we can find those during the day as well, so not as big of a, oh, we need to fight them at night, but That kind of hurt. Okay, let's... I do hear an ice serpent, and I do remember there being some like water and stuff, so maybe this guy will fight the ice serpent. Just gotta keep him interested by letting him attack and stuff. There we go. We'll just kind of poke him in the back for no damage. Okay, he's resistant to slashing. Good to know. Wow, we did like no damage to him though. It's a little worrisome. Ow. Like trying to bait the attacks, but just getting hit by them instead. Eh. And then there was save lag. Oh, it's a oh, it's a 3-hit combo. Okay, not good. Alright, well, not sure about this 100%, but should help us not take as much damage. Yeah, getting rid of that burning debuff, kind of nice. That being said, I am not doing too hot in the combat department today. I think I tried to say today and tonight at the same time. Tonight. Just gonna blame the heat. That might be very, very much making excuses, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. That's a storm enemy. Oh, I tried to dodge, and apparently I didn't hit shift before before spacebar. Okay. So with that, say we just head home, depot, and Home Depot. Yeah, we'll try to find a new place. Oh, also we got the Blade List trophy. I didn't notice. Okay, so that works. But that definitely means that it's probably about time to move to a new island. Or go place a portal on a new island. You know, whatever. Things, stuff, and potatoes. Okay. Trophy. That is idle thing. That goes over here. Should probably kind of keep that stuff all together. This is like the pelt stuff. That's something different. That's for like runes. Oh, that's for runes too. So, maybe these go over here? And then it's like, do something like that. I don't know exactly how to organize this. But these are like probably the more common materials that we use for making the red runes. These are the common ones for making the blue runes. We need these for runes in general. And then these are the materials for making the Hellhide bundles. And these are the materials for making the Northern Fur bundles. Oh wait, no, that is. The broken mammoth tusks also can be used to make blue runes, I believe, but they're like the material that gets used for like other things, and we drop so many Jotun tooths and Jotun eyeballs, so we're just like happier to use these just in general. Something like that. Maybe it's not the burning things that make Hellhide bundles. I forget. There's so many materials. Okay, so it's Hellweave leather, Daggerfang Scalehide, the Drake scales, and the Rugged Demon pelts. Okay, so the burning things. The burning things are for red runes as well, so they're like in the same area as the mammoth tusks. So we're gonna try to use them as sparingly as possible, basically. I guess there's a world where I get a cape upgrade, but of the Black Troll cape, but this kind of has all the stuff that we need right now. We would like to make like a new cape, but materials, right? I think that we technically have enough to make this. I don't know if it's the demonic cape that we want to make or the other one though. Also, I think that the other capes are made here at the Galder table. Yeah, well, this takes Drake scales, but this might be a little cheaper. Air quotes cheaper. Gives 8th regen though, so technically the other cape is better for us. We'll make this eventually, and even though it's 8th regen, like we just want this cape because of the resistance to lightning, so it's going to help us a lot against the lightning boss. Okay, yeah, so realistically, we're better off making the two capes from here. The demonic cape and the northern cape. Yeah, because they give us more armor, and they actually give us stats that we care about. I think we could actually make the northern cape now. 2 Tyranium, 2 Mammoth Tusks, we have that. 6 northern fur bundles, and 6 blue runes. We can make that. It's gonna set us back a little bit for like moving towards our Fenrir claws, but maybe it's worth it. It would give us more armor, and then we don't have to worry about having the warmth enchantment on our cloak. I'm not sure. Give me a second, guys. I need to hydrate a little bit. It is hot. Definitely starting to feel like summer. And it's a little toasty in my room. Kind of makes it feel hard to think, to be honest. But we shall live. And we shall carry on. Okay. Yeah, I might need to maybe go run around the Black Forest a little bit, actually, and go, get some Grey Dwarf eyes. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna take a small detour from the deep north. I don't think I'm gonna sit here for like too long, but I want to take at least like a few minutes next to like a spawner if we can find one really quickly. I think that there's a couple semi-close to the Elder's Arena that we left alone. I think we were doing kind of like a wide sweep, and then there were some in the distance, and it was like, oh, they're far enough away where we don't need to take them out for the Elder, so yeah, there we go. Not my favorite spawner to sit next to, though. Not a big fan of the whispering. It's kinda off-putting. That's how I'll put it. He like spawned and immediately attacked us. How rude. I don't really need any of that stuff. Huh. Makes me wonder how many Elder fights it would take to farm up to like a mythic rune still. The conversion rate is not the best. I think he goes rare. I think he goes rares, right? So you need 3 for an epic. Just 3 for an epic, right? Yeah, so be 3 for an epic, 9 for a legendary, 27 for mythic. That's a lot of Elder fights. Even though the fights would be really fast, 27 is still a lot of fights. And then not to mention the amount of ancient seeds that takes, right? Like, you're looking at almost 90 ancient seeds that way. Not happening. It's not something that would be too bad though if you actually like set up the farm where you just kind of have them auto die. Like, if you just AFK'd here for a little while with like super, like really high drops, probably get that many ancient seeds like pretty quick. Or relatively quick, I suppose. I think for like a long-term world, if you were using like EpicLoot and stuff like that, possibly a good investment. That being said, I mean 27 Elder fights for one singular mythic rune is it's a lot. And if it's just like that's like one piece of gear, right? So alright, we're already at like 30. We're already at like 30 eyes. We'll just grab this stuff and head home. Oh, blueberries. The bluebus. We did not end up needing too much of them on this run because we never found a bog witch. So we never got to do Ratatosk tonics. A little unfortunate. Ratatosk tonics are very, very helpful, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, 30 ancient seats. We could fight the Elder 27 times. Wait, no. No. Not 27 fights. Just kidding. We have 10 fights. Math's a little off there. But, yeah, anyways. This is probably a little unnecessary, but it'll make it a little bit easier in the future, probably. I might, you know, thank past self at some point for doing that split. But then again, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so lower end repairs. We'll get a sleep in. I'm not sure if the sleep really is... Well, no. Yeah. Guess I'd rather sail during the day. Especially if there ends up being like a blizzard or something. At least it'll be slightly easier to see. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I was not expecting that phone call, but we're back. Food is running out. Actually, that being said, I'll probably make some more. And then we need this and this. That should be okay for right now. Hopefully. And I know I marked the other landmass, but I think that we're gonna try to head more middle. You know what we haven't done yet, though? I haven't set another portal down in base. Kind of forgot. I did not mean to eat that, but whatever, I guess. That was weird. Guess I filled in a couple of gaps, so our 2 hellweed turned into 4. Not sure. Okay, let's, actually set a portal down on the other side first. And I guess we'll set it down here. Call this DN2. DN-2. And we really need a lot more hellweed. So let's just go ahead and plant some, I guess, or plant the other 4 that we have, so that we have just more nodes growing. Soon we'll have more hellweed than we know what to do with, so that'll be fun. That looked weird. Don't you guys do weird stuff on me. So what I was saying is, even though I marked this landmass out here, I want to go kind of more central, so I want to head out in this direction. Also, we got a fish. And of course, blizzard. Whoa, that fish was flying. A little flying fish. I see mountains like right over there. That might not be deep north though. It's so hard to see. Okay, will the blizzard go away because we hit ocean? Looks like it. Clearing up slowly. Yikes, that took so long. Yeah, I see land over there. Somewhere. This is like guaranteed deep north going this way though, so. Just slamming through all the icebergs. Or the glaciers? No, not glaciers. I think they would be icebergs. That's land. How much land? I'm not sure. Small island? Big island? Island of questionable size? Oh, well, that's the storm. That's the storm arena. So, I mean, yeah. There's something here. So this is a good place where we could kind of burrow into and put a portal. Well, maybe, actually, now that I think about it. Not entirely sure. Fuck. Overshot. Oh, that hurts. Splashy AoEs. Okay, at least the blizzard went away. This doesn't look like the biggest island in the universe, but it does have the storm dungeon, so. Gosh, his attacks are so fast. Those 1-stars hurt so much. But yeah, I was thinking this might actually be too close to put like a portal down or anything like that, so let's try to go a little bit more this way. Somewhere like here might work. Maybe more like over here. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. We'll just burrow in a little bit. I'm like second guessing myself so much right now. That's not good. Okay. And can't really get in there, but we should still be able to kind of wiggle in over here. Yeah. Okay. Goofy, but it works. Wait, what the heck? How did those get swapped? I don't even. Yeah, that makes some amount of sense. I had to like remind myself of how to fight these guys. Oh, I picked like the very opposite side of the front entrance. Oops. Oh well. I really like how clean they made and like flat the terrain for like this arena. Feels good. Did that aggro him or just pull him? Yeah, full on aggroed. Okay. Oh! And dodged too early and got myself punched. Alright, yeah. Runes and stuff. Hey, what's up, Sammy? There we go. I see more landmass over there. This is one of the modded like dungeons in the Deep North. It is very cool though. The inside looks really awesome too. Fortunately, I don't have the key right now. When I was looking at it in the last run, I was actually like, man, I'd really like a bunch of the building pieces from it. It would be really cool to make the base look aesthetically like it. Okay. This place is looking pretty barren as far as interesting things. You have more landmass out that way, but I can't tell how big it is. Oh, you silly... silly ice serpents. Always trying to wiggle up on land. They're trying to evolve. I'm really not sure how much, like how big that island over there is. It doesn't look that big. And this place kind of looks like it's just the storm dungeon. punched. Okay. Oh, it's finally starting to cool down at least a little bit. Sun's gone down. Fans are starting to push cooler air around. Feels pretty good. Okay, so probably just gonna put another portal down and sail to the next area. There was like one more thing of black ice, I think that was over here. Yeah. Whee! There we go. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Okay, more rocks. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. Warmth, luck 13, frost damage reduction, stamina. We'll miss out on the carry weight, but that might be better than this. The armor's the armor doesn't actually do anything, and the indestructible's not as important. Yeah, I think this is an upgrade. We'll take it. Getting a little disoriented here. Believe it. Okay, might as well just keep stuff smelting, I guess. I wonder if I was supposed to put it like right here or something. Might have made a little bit more sense. Oh well, I wasn't sure how much room we would need for stuff, so. I also didn't throw out the resin like I was planning on. I was gonna say, I have fish in here somewhere. Alright. Somebody's bothering the bear. We're, okay. Nobody's bothering the bear. Kenai is safe. So let's get a sleep in, and there's not really much else to do with this island, so we'll just continue on. Oh, we need to put new portals down now. Yeah. New portals. Okay, I think that's like, yeah, I think we have 3 portal networks worth of fine wood and eyes left. So it's like 3 more islands. DN2. Yeah, we can wiggle on by this, right? Let's call this DN3. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. You know, actually, so instead of this, instead of the DN3, let's put this here and Herald of the Storm. So we'll call this Storm Dungeon, Storm DNG. And we'll just rename this one on the other side. So this becomes Storm DNG. And then we still have, so then the next one will be DN2. I don't have a really good portal naming system for these, so I don't know, we're just playing it by ear. Okay, that serpent is gonna get punched in the face. That was interesting. There we go. I'm not as worried about that one, but theoretically I think it can get to the ship as well. So maybe I should just take it out. Oh, it actually hit me with its bite for once. Terrain. Okay, so there is another island, like right there, but it's south of us. So I'm not sure if it's going to be deep north or not, but we could check it out. It's pretty close. It's pretty mountainous. Wouldn't hurt, right? Oh, did not think about running out of stamina food. Okay. Well, our portal is like right here, so let's go back real quick, grab some stam food, and then we'll come back out. Should probably also mark that mammoth, since it's there. There's also a bear. Oh, 1 star. Jeez, 97.6 damage in 1 hit. Oy vey. Come on, attack. Feels so much harder to bait out the dire wolf attacks than like a normal wolf attack. Glowing, luck 14, waterproof. Waterproof would be nice, but I think we're good with what we got. Oh, right, and this was new. Okay. Okay, so we need fiddleheads, Jotun puffs, and onions, right? Sounds right. Okay. We're gonna pretend like that bear doesn't exist, because reasons. But let's get our ship, head over to that other bit of land and see what it is. I think we should kind of be able to just push some of these out of the way, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll be taking a little bit of damage doing that. Oh nice, the wind shifted with us. Not feeling too hopeful about this actually being deep north though. especially when I see trees like right there. Okay, yeah, that's all Mistlands, so ignoring that. So we'll be heading kind of around on this side here and heading upwards. Upwards, northwards, yeah, whatever. Kind of funny just like running the little icebergs over. It's like Grand Theft Auto Viking Edition. Except we're not stealing anybody's cars. We made this ourselves. But, you know, running stuff over, I don't know. Getting around, just doing stuff. Eh, serpent. Mildly annoying. Alright, so that's definitely deep north ahead of us. Still unsure how big this island is, though. I guess we'll find out. Doesn't look very big, though. Barely landed and already hear a wolf. There it is. Yeah, I should put my portal down. This sea serpent didn't give up. Oh, it sank it! It actually sank the entire ship. Well, that's rude. I was gonna say, I can't build things on icebergs, right? DN2. Look. What is that emote? Looks like a hand. Looks like a waving hand. Hello there. Well, at least I can put the ship back out. And now we don't have to, like, turn around, I guess. Oh, I finally feel cool air. Like the air that's getting blown into my room actually feels cold. I'm gonna have to start streaming, I don't know, I'm gonna have to like start later or something. Maybe things will be okay once our like swamp coolers and whatever are in better shape. Can't actually really use them right now. But yeah, it definitely felt like it was like really hard to think and stuff because of the hot air. Yeah, this island is still not looking too big. Juggernaut. Not worried about juggernauts though. Oh, you know what? We should be fighting berserkers though when we see them. We're gonna need berserker trophies to summon the boss. There's a sword over there. That's a lot of Lockbeer ore, I suppose. Not that we've had any shortage of Lockbeer ore, so not the best find. Another juggernaut. Unless that's just the same one and I'm seeing it from a different angle. It's a storm enemy though. That is another storm enemy. Oh, that's a 2-star. Not gonna lie, a little scared. Just a wee bit scared. Also, seems I got my wish. There's a berserker. Wish isn't the right word, but... Oh gosh. My life flashed before my eyes. Materials. Quite a few black ice nodes in this place. Not actually sure like how much Lockbeer ore we have right now, but I feel like smelted down we have like almost a full stack. I don't know if we're gonna use all of that or not, so I'm gonna ignore this sword for right now. That, and we have like a few more nodes that are still on like the first island that we landed on, right? So like we're not really hurting for it. The black ice is a little bit of a different story though. Because use so much of this stuff. Well, see storm enemy, fight storm enemy. Kind of the name of the game right now. We need those Fenrir artifacts. Okay, yeah, I think there were two different juggernauts. Just kind of trying to sneak past enemies right now so we don't have to fight them. That... didn't really work for the Primalist though. Oh, Pride Tusk. Mammoth. Mammoth's having a little bit of trouble. As they do. I dodged way too soon. Ow. Oh, that was hurt. What? What are hitboxes? Couple of these modded enemies have kinda janky hitboxes. Just a couple of them. Oh, that's a 1-star wolf. Okay, so I don't think I can get greedy with like double swings, even though I just did. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Spin the wolf. Yeah, this one like just does not attack when you're like moving. There we go. Ow. A little scary, honestly. Like, taking a couple more chomps like that, we'd have like no HP left. Oh boy. Okay, so basically, plan here is just go home, sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep and then sail to the next island, basically. Definitely having trouble actually like hitting enemies. Okay, our ship should be this way. Do. Yeah, it's very foggy here. Fun. Okay, I find it highly unlikely that any of these would be an upgrade from our cloak. Nope, not really. Sounds like some stuff might be outside fighting. Kinda don't want to deal with it though. Still didn't throw up the resin yet. One of these days. Okay, yeah. Literally over a stack of Lockfear. We're at 12 Thoratus already. We still have a little bit of the others, so I'm not too worried about it. I think that we have enough metal stuff right now. Probably. I know we'll be using at least like half of it, but... And I'm not sure how much we need for upgrades, but I don't think that we're gonna go like everything up to level 4 or anything like that. Because I think that's gonna take way too many like other materials rather than just like the metals and stuff. Okay. So I think the best course of action is probably just head this way towards the northern side and just head to whatever landmass we might spot next. There might be something over here. It would make a lot of sense, but I'm also not against finding something, I don't know, this direction-ish. We got a lot of eastward area to cover, right? So, what do you know? Landmass. How big of a landmass? That's looking bigger and bigger by the second. See more landmass out that way too, so I think what we'll do is kind of swerve a little bit over here, and we'll try to point ourselves in that direction as we, you know, hit land, and hopefully not an iceberg. I guess we don't have to land like specifically at this edge. Yeah, something out here is fine. At least temporarily. Can't imagine that there's too much in the ways of spawns, like, kinda out here in the nothingness, right? Probably. Okay. Yeah, lots of area to explore. Alright, give me just a few minutes, guys. I just need a quick bio break to, like, you know, grab some water and stuff like that. So, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me leave you guys with some music as well. This is by Sinful, Cynful. I kind of play his stuff pretty regularly on like Be Right Back screens and whatever, but should be a link in the description to his channel. I'll be playing his lo-fi music, but he makes a lot more music than that, so if you just like music, I highly recommend checking out his channel. I'm sure that he would appreciate it. But anyways, yeah, thanks guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you guys for your patience. Much appreciated. Okay. New island. More adventure. And double jump. Oh, double jump didn't break. Okay. I was tapping spacebar and it wasn't working, but then it decided to work. Apparently double jump has a mind of its own. There's a sword up there. Oh yeah, resin. There we go. Finally got rid of it. Alright, I think that we'll have the most success finding anything interesting if we head inland. Does kind of seem like coastal is not quite the way to go when you're looking for stuff in this biome. Not sure if that's just like happenstance or if that's like just kind of how it was intended. Oh, silly, silly mammoths. I am probably still supposed to be going out of my way to take them on. That's not gonna hit. Oh, that's 1 star. Alright, mammoth. I wonder if I can like bait it into attacking like on top of the rock and then maybe it like breaks the rock and gets stuck inside of it. Oh, now we got a bear. Yogi, what do you want? Flying Yogi. Just black troll capes. Black troll capes for days. This is almost like the other one, except that this one doesn't have warmth, which is what we need. At least for the black troll cape. Okay, carry on. Take care of mammoth. Carry on. Take care of mammoth. I think we committed to the mammoth, so. Oh, he's moving. Huh. Nope, too far. Alright. So then, we continue on, looking for the things and the stuff. Things that are shiny. Well, honestly, lots of things in here are shiny, but we're looking for specific shinies. Shiny, sparkly, beautiful things. Some of which are flamey and otherwise. Wait, we parried that? That's surprising. I have not been trying to parry anything at all, and I guess maybe I should be. I'm just kind of surprised, like, our block is really low. And our block power is pretty low, too. Not to mention that, you know, like, we're a light armor type of class, type dealie. Our set is definitely light armor, not heavy armor, so... Huh. Got him. Thought I saw like a splash of red in here somewhere. Might just be like hellweed. Yeah. Which is a little... do we need it? Not exactly. Is it useful? Yeah, a little bit. Thought I heard wings for a second. Ooh, red crystals are helpful though. Yep, I was gonna say, I did see the fires of one of those POIs over there, but beyond that, not a lot of interesting stuff going on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of like the find the boss altar type things. More red crystals. Won't say no to that. Unsure if it's actually necessary to go check out that POI, but I mean, fighting the Berserker might be a good idea for the trophies, but I mean, at the same time, we know where we know where they are, the Berserkers, because we have the Yotar strongholds available to us. Should be a Drake nest right there, I believe. So we should be seeing a Drake fairly soon. Just might be out of render distance to spawn in. Oh, yep, I hear the wingbeats now. Just gonna go for it. Well, I hit it. Oh, that's a juggy. Not the juggy. Where's the dragon? Worth. Probably worth. Oh, and now there's a bear. Drake scale. Okay. Got both the Drake scales. That's what matters. Do-do-do-do. Honestly, kinda just don't want to deal with it. Gotten to the point where I'm just kind of like, I'm over fighting things. Which, isn't necessarily the best place to be for the Deep North. That's kind of one of its big features, is just kind of fighting things constantly. Not one of my favorite aspects, honestly. Yeah, nothing important here, but it's gonna be nighttime soon, so this island has been pretty big. There's a lot to explore here. Or a lot of ground to cover, I guess I should say. Still not really seeing anything super eye-catching. I think those are just red crystals over there. Black ice is always useful though. Doesn't really look like there's too much ground to cover in that direction, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Black ice though. Yeah, alright, the black ice wins. And since we're kind of over here anyways, right? Might as well take a little peek-see around to see, you know, more black ice. Eh. Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh. The terrain elevation. Alright, well, I guess that's a thing. How far out are we from our portal? Quite a ways. More red crystals. I guess we just keep going. Huh. Don't know why he was like charging like head first. Over encumbered. Makes sense. Hey, finally, stuff. That being said, it's not good for us, so it stays behind. Our rested buff is going to wear off soon, though. That's something to keep in mind. If we had cleared out the other place, we could have like rested in there, but kind of don't actually want to be getting into too much trouble while we don't have rested buff. Losing that health and stamina regen is going to be troublesome. But I do feel like we should just kind of carry on instead of doubling back. I don't know. And we're going to find a drake up here, probably. Should spawn in soon. There it is. From downtown? Oh my gosh, I actually hit the shot. Surprised. Oh, ow. That wasn't prepared for that. Okay, let's slide down here real quick. So I can... Ow. So I can roll in midair, apparently. As I get kicked. Okay. We'll come back to that later. For right now, we are just going to continue exploring. Gonna try to stay away from the fights if we can. Look for interesting things. And deal with the darkness. At the very least, with it being dark, the shiny stuff will stand out more. Not that there's a lot of shiny stuff to stand out, apparently. Yeah, a lot of land in a lot of directions. Up we go. Okay, so we have covered a good bit of that area, so like I think we've seen the water over here, right? So we've mostly covered this coastline. Mostly. And there's red crystals, which would be handy, but we're a little encumbered right now because we're carrying dragon eggs. Oh, also, finally, Flametal Claws. But, yeah, finding altars and boss arenas is just apparently not happening. Not on the menu. And over there we can see the edge of the world. The Great Waterfalls, where if you fall off, you lose all your stuff. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Yeah, we don't even actually have that much in the way of red crystals. It's mostly black ice that we've been carrying around. I guess in moments of relative peace. We can take pause and you know, put markers down, stuff like that. Probably gonna get attacked by the demon thing. It's trying to get up there, but I guess the climbing path is like on that side. The right angle for it. Legionnaire. I don't think there's any like specific enemies that we have left that we need trophies from for like our stuff. I think we're pretty much all good on that front. We just need like general materials and then to find like bosses and things. Just seemingly having pretty poor luck with that. Makes sense to go fight this guy. We can try to get a sneak attack, one-shot kill, and then carry on. Oh. Oops. There we go. Is that dragon actually kinda aggroed? No, I don't think so. I think it just spawned and now it's flapping around. Huh. Guess it didn't want to stop though. Alright, a little bit of fog. Or maybe a lot of bit of fog. Wait, is that mountain or is that Yggdrasil? If it's mountain, it's super, super tall. It looks like mountain. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I see the curve of the Iggy underneath it. Okay. I always get I always get mixed up with Yggdrasil. It's always messing with me. I guess we'll just kind of keep heading this way. It's a long stretch of island, that's for sure. Few more hours of nighttime. Heard a gut gnasher. Okay, that little silhouette over there is definitely mountain though. Lots and lots of nothing. So much. Reminding me so much of like the plains and... Okay, there's something. There's a flame jet. I don't think that tells us where anything is gonna be, but, you know, it's there. It's something. Something different, I guess. Okay, before we... Ooh. What is that? What is that? It's in that direction. So like something like right there, maybe? It looks interesting. We'll come back to that flame jet, but red block. Okay, so that is a drake nest. Just looked weird in the lighting, I guess. Oh, okay, so there's something that we needed to find. It's not like super important, or honestly it doesn't really help us progress any per se, but yeah, we needed to find this to hang our trophies up eventually. Okay, so we'll just put this as altar, I guess. Too bad that it doesn't have like a runestone there to like mark it. Seems that you have to find specifically like the lore stone for it. Okay, I see a gut gnasher and a gut gnasher. Okay, make sure our foods don't run out. Oh, there's a lot of landmass to cover that direction too, from the looks of it. Maybe not as much as it looks like though. Oy vey. So much distance to cover. And we're not finding much, that's for sure. More landmass in that direction. Basically directly east of us. Kind of makes sense. We're kind of nearing that middle section of the map, so... Alright. Coming towards the edge of this landmass. Or, well, this... I don't know, I guess like the corner. Something like that. About as corner as you can get for something that's not really like a square, right? looked pretty for like 2 seconds. Maybe not 2, but looked pretty. The way that the light was and blah blah blah. I liked it. Didn't really get to admire it for very long. Another sword. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to fight this Stormbringer, apparently. I'm gonna make a quick campfire and basically I'm gonna try to take a little rest here and get our rested buff back, but we are being besieged first. Okay, so first let's kind of sure that we have some sort of pile that's heavy, right? Well, I guess it's the eggs, but hey, Kina. Alright. Eggs, get in there. That's boreal wood, not normal wood. That's normal wood. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, that gave us like all the stone that we needed. Okay. How's it going? That is a wolf. Surprise, wolf. The links were to a couple of the mods. Or like, if they're Thunderstore mods or Thunderstore links from me, then yeah, they're just mods for the links to the mods. Was there some other kind of a link or something? But yeah, Sammy was asking. Okay, gotcha. We should have brought like a blink portal with us. Now our inventory is full of clutter. Alright, we got a rested buff. It's going. It is going. Going nowhere fast. No, we're kind of just like in full-on like explore mode, and we're not really finding anything, so. It's a little like eh. I don't know about that. Been having a little bit of trouble with things, but that's mostly just because it's like things in the deep north are pretty like tanky and hit pretty hard. Or maybe trouble's not the right word, but like definitely have to be really careful to not die. Things deal just as much, if not more, damage to me than I deal to them. And we haven't really gotten to progress like our weapons or armor because we're like just trying to amass resources basically. Yeah, there's definitely been quite a bit of fight putting upness. And then anytime like a 1-star shows up, I have to be like super duper careful. So there's been a little bit of, you know, throwing shenanigans going on. But yeah, we are not progressing it nearly anywhere near the same pace as like the spear run, it feels like. Yeah, technically throwing hints. Or claws, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a drake over there, but I kind of want to go up that section. Yeah, everything was pretty quick. That's true. So I guess to me it feels really weird, kind of the slowdown in pacing. But I guess I was hoping for it to be a little quicker, I guess. Should go fight that mammoth and that storm dude, but eh. I was kind of hoping that like if we stuck to exploration and could find like dungeons and stuff like in a timely manner, then, you know, it'd be like, oh, okay, we don't have to like run around in the middle of the night trying to find like the night mobs, you know, in order to get like some of the demon mats and blah blah blah. But we just have not had any luck in finding like what we need, so it's still taking like just as long, if not longer. The amount of 2-stars on this run has been something. What? Storm. That's not how the deep north works. feel like you're making a reference to like Braum from League of Legends, like his Vault Breaker skin or something like that. What it sounds like. Of course, he moved in a weird way. Well then. Ugh. Yonage. Yeah, but not a vault door. I see. Okay, so we're kind of sort of starting to double back now, which works. Juggernauts. She juggers not. When going gets tough, you call Braum. I like Braum. Braum's always been one of those champions that I just like, you know, like conceptually. I am supposed to be fighting berserkers, I guess, but honestly, I'm just kind of tired of fighting. Although, admittedly, I suppose I am a little bit yawny and just seemingly tired today. Blaming the heat. What blasphemy? What you talking about, Kina? I'm a little tired of fighting. We've done a lot of fighting, not a lot of progressing. I like balance. And there's been a very big imbalance of fighting versus progression. Oh, they can get up here. Good to know. This has luck on it, and this doesn't. guess it's going. It's also dishonor on your cow, but, you know. I mean, you can say dishonor on the bear if you want to, but I think that you like the bear, so I mean, I don't know. What? We have a bear? Oh, you mean the cow? Yeah, I don't have a cow. All I have is a bear. Legendary club. No, thank you. Hard pass on the baseball bat. So many sparkles. Hi, Sue. Pretty sure I heard wing flaps. Or I guess I should say I'm pretty sure I hear wing flaps. Kind of getting real sick and tired of these black troll capes too, to be honest. It's like the only thing that we drop out here. Because we need to craft more things. But in order to craft more things, we need more materials. Yeah, there's the floppy dragon. Man, this island was so big and still basically had like nothing on it. Like, not really. Mobs, sure. A couple of little like POIs, yeah. And I guess I have the altar, but like it doesn't have like a boss arena on it, nor one of the little like shrines or whatever that tells you where a boss arena is. Nada. Or maybe it does, and I just haven't seen it. Either missed it or have yet to be in the right place to see it. But for the most part, I think we've done a pretty good job of exploring and haven't really found anything, so. Can't really tell which way this is leaning. But also, suppose that if we do this right, it doesn't matter. Red crystals, not signifying much of anything. Yeah. Set on fire. And then headbutt. He said, "I'm gonna headbutt ya." Whoop. I would kind of like the green mats, kinda. We've been farming a lot of the Primal Leak, right? We can just drop it. Do we have... We have some space. Or some... Some things. Yeah, I really can't like think straight right now. Even though it's cooled down. I see something's shiny-ish looking over here, but I'm not sure that it's actually anything. Might just literally be like light reflecting off of the lovelier deposit or something. Is that at me? Apparently that was at me. Oh, there's a gut gnasher. Yeah, sure, why not? Could be aliens. Oh, these are the... Okay, they're spawning. Fair enough. What else am I dropping? Probably direwolf meat at this point. I mean, those gut gnashers came falling out of the sky. I don't know. They look kind of like aliens, to be honest. Maybe they count. Gut gnashers. Mine's better. Yeah, I don't know about hallelujah, but that is a thing. Eh, get rid of the bear steak too. Don't need it. Don't need it, don't want it. I'm over it. Honestly, I'm kind of over this biome. Definitely think it's just because we haven't really gotten anything done. And it feels like been at this for like 5 hours plus however much we did on like Tuesday. Does not feel like meaningful progression for the amount of time that we've invested into it. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit closer now and I still don't see the shiny thing that I did before, so I think it was probably actually nothing. Plus, that's where we came in from anyways, so I think we would have seen it from the ship when we first got here. What is this? Nothing important. bath and food sound awesome right now, admittedly. Yeah, what did we find? We found the altar, so I guess maybe we're supposed to leave a portal here. I don't know. Does it actually matter putting things on the altar? We won't get their powers if we won't, but, or if we don't, but I'm not sure how much that actually matters. You know, speaking of powers, I completely forgot about Bone Mass, and like, it didn't even cross my mind. It doesn't really help us anyways. Like, our main problem has just been the, like, dealing with the drakes, right? Could probably drop some of these hellweeds too. What is this? Probably another axe. Yep, this has been a whole lot of nothing. Kind of a... It feels like a big waste of time, actually. Eh. Maybe I'm a little bit grumpy today. I don't know. Not enough sleep or something. Unsure. Don't do it, Yogi. I overshot. That was mildly awkward. Mythic Black Troll Cape. Yep. Okay. What do we not need, if anything? Realistically, I guess I don't really need all the trophies, but they're helpful. Probably these can go. I don't think we need so many of them. Also, I started doubling back to kind of clear this area out, but realistically, probably should have just headed back, depotted all the stuff in our backpack, and then should move the altar, or move the thing. You know what? If I'm just gonna have to do it eventually anyways, I'm just gonna leave the portal exactly where it is. And then we'll go gather, when we gather all the trophies, we'll just bring all of them back. And we'll move, and yeah, we're gonna have to make the run anyways, right? So, at that point, I might as well just make the run when we have all the trophies and not worry about it. Yeah, I like that plan. I like that plan better than going to fill in the blanks, find nothing, get annoyed, run back. But we're probably just gonna sail to the next island at this point. And maybe I'm gonna start just, I don't know, air quotes, speed running. I might like literally just ignore everything, including black ice nodes. It's not like we haven't progressed at all, but I don't know. I guess my idea of it just, it doesn't feel what I would consider meaningful for kind of the second go around, you know? Probably just annoyed because, you know, I had an idea of like kind of how this would go and it has not, so that's probably what's kind of irking me a little bit. But yeah, I think it's just like a particularity on my part. Like, when I play games, I like to feel like I'm, you know, doing something, like, at least when there's like progression in a game, right? So the fact that we've kind of stagnated for the past few hours, like, we really haven't done much of anything except for, oh hey, we went back and farmed a little bit to get like throwable claws, you know, for better dealing with the drakes. But I guess technically we've gone and gotten more like black ice and, you know, some of the other materials, so we might be closer to like our Fenrir claws, but not as far along as I had wanted to be. Probably wasn't thinking about how much like time it would take to actually traverse terrain and stuff like that. We do have a trophy, so we must be carrying at least some ice stalker materials. Just not scales, apparently. Guess I can ditch the hellweed. Or we can just depot and come back. That works too. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, at the very least, we should be able to make our other station now. Okay, let's just put everything away for right now. Okay, we have a lot of black ice now, so yeah, I can kind of ignore it for a little bit. Or maybe a lot of it, but quite a bit? I don't know. Yeah, so let's transfer these over here. This might make a little bit more sense. And that frees up a little bit of space in the other place too. Should have done this a while ago. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, Drake scales. We only need 4, so we can put 2 of them back. 4 of these. 6 of the Ice Stalker scales. And 18 Lockbeer. I guess we have been amassing materials, so that's a thing. Alright, this is not perfect, but it works, right? Storm Key. Theoretically, I could use the 12th Doradus that we have now to make the Storm Key, and then get the Magic Rune Wraths, so that way we can actually farm the Storm Dungeon. Seems like it could be a worthwhile investment. Speaking of investments, let's go check our farm real quick too. We spent like 2 full days out running around, so I imagine that all of the plants should be ready to be picked and regrown if necessary. And I was too late. Oh, here, Wolf though. Kind of surprised that the storm guy didn't at least catch like interest. Okay. Okay, so Hellweed for sure we're replanting at least some of it. With a stack of Wintercap, I think maybe if we just like replant 20 at a time, like we'll be in pretty good shape. And then basically it's just kind of like, oh, if we feel like we're running short on stuff, like we can come back and pick the crop. But if we don't feel like we need it, then we don't need it, and things will be good. I think we already took some of this back over there, so I mean, just follow like the same rule basically. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's also pretty nice not needing snowberries like at all, so we only have, you know, a couple of crops to manage basically. Because it's 3, so a little bit more than a couple, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was like, look at that. We already have a stack back here already, so yeah, we're solid. And at this point, we can take that stuff. And what do we need for the spicy omelets? Winter caps and Primal Lakes. Okay. That should last us for a while. This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. A lot of direwolf trophies. Lots of furs, so we can make a lot of fur bundles. Fenrir artifacts. We have a lot of these now. So let's take those and a bunch of our runes. Not worried about blue runes either. We have lots of black ice and things to make them now. Oh, I hate that noise. Not a friendly noise. I guess we'll keep the Fenrir artifacts over here too, since we're using them like for runes and runes almost exclusively. So are we making the storm key? I feel like it does make the most sense. Ooh, we're not gonna have any more Surtur idols though. I don't think that we need them right away though. It's the thing. It makes sense. It does make sense. Didn't bring back as many demon horns as I thought I was bringing back, actually. Oh well. So this is runes. Yes, yes. There's that one, and that one. And that 2 times. Kinda wish we'd gotten that pop with the Wrath runes, but yeah, what can you do, right? Alright, almost tapped out on the Fenrir artifacts. But lots of magic rune wraths. Okay, we don't have any Locklear or smelting right now. Yeah, we don't need that much, but whatever. Okay, so we'll make like 10 of each of these, which should get us like 20 Thoratus. Okay, so much converting. Not the most pleasant when your head hurts a little bit. And my head do be hurting a little bit. Okay, so we have 38. So what do we need for the storm key? For the storm key, we need 2 of this. No, not of that. Just kidding. Wrong thing. There we go. Now we have a storm key. So then, now we should presumably still have enough for our claws. We don't. Oh wait, no, we do have enough Ice Stalker scales. Okay, I'll look into that in a second. We need 10 of the demonic soulstones and the Stormbringer trophy. Okay, I think that we can make both weapons here. Okay, so let's put the Thoratus back for right now. We need to make 22 of these. You know, with how much, like, you need the metals for some of the crafted stuff, I'm kind of surprised they don't have, like, a innate, like, oh, craft 5 at a time. Like, you literally just have to, like, craft them 1 at a time. Kind of wild. And I'm pretty sure the system was implemented before, like, the crafting skill was added to the game. Okay. We need to get the capes too. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so 18 runes, 10 Ice Stalker scales, and 1 Blade Fist trophy. So 18 blue runes. We should have more than enough. We'll just craft like 20. We'll do 10 with each crafting material. Oh, I didn't grab enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do the 1 then. Or 3? I guess it's 3. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Punchy gloves. Storm key goes with me. Which cape are we making? We might be able to make 1. I'm not sure. Maybe the northern cape, because we might actually just swap to it. So that way we get rid of warmth. It's pretty cheap too, actually. I think it was literally like 2 of these. 2 of the Tyranium. I think it was like 2 of these and 6 of these. Is that about right? Oh, wow. I am brain addled right now. Okay, we're a little bit off on something. Oh, 6 magic runes. Okay. Runes, magic runes. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. It's 3. So I'll take 4 eyeballs, 2 toofs, and craft. Alright, Northern Cape. Okay, so we've made a little bit of progress. We got some stuff. Technically got an armor piece. Technically. Not really going to do anything with it as of yet, but we can potentially drop some, so... That should be a big damage upgrade, right? We're going from 105 blunt damage to 150. 45 damage increase. It's basically like a 46-47% increase in damage or something like that. Or 140 whatever, but yeah, almost like 2/3. Or extra half. No, yeah. That's a lot of damage, seemingly. The jump up from the Flametal Claws doesn't look like it's going to be super big, so probably not going to be running around with these too much right now. But we have them, and we can drop them now, so that's good. And we're gonna wait on the cloak too, because like we have stuff like the luck and frost damage reduction, stamina increase. Though honestly, could theoretically be worth like losing that for the cape, but I don't know. I think that we want to go clear this storm dungeon. Now that we have the storm key. I don't know if we should fight the boss or not. No, we're not ready for the boss. I definitely want to have the lightning cape before we fight the boss. We have all this stuff. So we're only missing the 6 runes, actually. But then we'll be completely out of Fenrir artifacts. I mean, is it worth it? Yeah, I mean, if we kill a boss today, that kind of feels better, right? Like, that feels like some sort of meaningful progression, I think. I guess. I don't know. Suppose that we can also punch them with the fisty fists. They're very kind of tapped out on stuff though, but whatever. For the cause. Okay, what else do we need? We need 2 Thoratus, which we have, 4 of the Demon Soulstone thingies. We're kind of tapped low on that too, but oh well. And then we have the 2 Thoratus over here. Okay, and that doesn't really need to be enchanted, I don't think. Probably be nice, honestly, but whatever. It is what it is what it is. Okay, so then mammoth meat, direwolf meat, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okie dokie. So with that all prepared, swap these for right now. Those are some big old beef fingers, that's for sure. Oh gosh, the attack is really slow though. Oh! Oh! That... Oh... Okay. Well then, that was... that. I thought it was gonna uppercut. Oh boy, okay. At least it didn't destroy everything. Yikers, that was something. This was not my intention. Okay, what else was there? That should be all the comfort stuff. Yes, yes, I think. So yeah, we have the mortar and pestle. Oh, I guess I would probably need to replace the cauldron first, huh? You know, that's not the first time I've done that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that that is not the first time I've done that. Okay, I think everything is back to normal. Probably won't be the last. Alright, we got comfort. They got stuff. Ooh. Oh, you know what I didn't grab though? Something that I do actually really want. I definitely want health and stamina meats. Shouldn't need more than like a couple each. I should probably also start making more of them as well. So something like that. Probably smoke puffs and fiddleheads. Nope. Oh, well, wrong place. Okay, so lingering health is those two. So then lingering stamina. Oh, it's Jotun puffs and cloudberries. Okay. I guess a lightning resistance mead would have been good too, but kinda forgot about it and wasn't super planning on doing this. This is kind of a impromptu boss fight. I think this is technically the boss fight for this weapon type too, actually, because I think that fists are, or I think that the Storm Herald's power affects thingamabobber's fists. Dragging the enemy away from the other. See how far he can go. See if they spread from each other, so we don't aggro the other, so we can sneak attack them too. That's the idea, anyways. Alright, that's pretty far away. And I just whiffed. Frost Disciple? Well, most of the damage is blunt, right? Yeah, okay. Whoop. Oh, I hit him. We are taking a lot of damage though. They take a lot of damage though. So at least there's that. Okay, can I at least get 1 for 3? There we go. Why am I challenging this boss? This is dumb. Pretty sure this is really dumb. For how poorly I've been playing today, that is. Okay, so it just explodes, no drops. Got it. Heart of the Storm. Oh, this place is so cool looking. Hey, we didn't aggro the other one. You are freezing. That's a problem. Huh. Why is it freezing over there, but it's okay right here? Huh. I don't know. Must be something with the fires and stuff like that. So if I get too far away from them, yeah, I think that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, nope. Stormwolf. Man, these things attack super duper slow though. I'm not actually sure like why it keeps alternating between being cold and freezing. Come on down, Mr. Acolyte. For you have won the grand prize. Whoop! These hands. You've won the grand prize. Dinner for one. A knuckle sandwich. Always made fresh. Alright, anyways. Cape. It's Better than whatever the heck we have on right now. Also, 23% lightning damage reduction. That's huge. Fresh and just for you, indeed. Oh, right. Wow, well, I might have just wasted some potions. Okay. I don't remember what I did to summon the boss. Yeah, I can do that too. Whoop. I'm like you, but better. Okay, 1 second. I don't remember exactly where in this wiki / Google document. Don't remember exactly where the things are. Okay, 2 summon. Okay, Storm Acolyte trophies, 2 of them. Yeah, we definitely don't have those in our inventory. I could spawn them in, but honestly, I'm just gonna bite the bullet on the meats, and yeah, not gonna cheat. That being said, I wouldn't feel right about that anyways, I guess, unless I knew for sure that I had 2 of them back at base. But yeah, I probably should have remembered that I need those. At the very least, we did what we set out to do, which was to clear the dungeon, right? And get more Fenrir artifacts. Oh, we actually got a lot. We got 12. So that's good. Oh, we actually got we got some idols too. I didn't realize that these guys could drop these. So that actually refunds the ones that we used to make the key. That feels really good. I was a little worried about that, but I mean, yeah. Gotta love refunds. Okay, do we have... No, we have 1 Storm Acolyte trophy. Okay. So, yeah. It's probably for the best anyways. Like I said, I'm not playing super great right now, so it's probably for the best that I'm not trying to go punk a boss. I don't even. Okay, Mystic Shard, Mythic Dust, Mythic Regent. Oh, shards. Shards are a problem. What is that even supposed to mean, Ghost? I think these guys become Mythic Shards. We didn't get a lot of trophies in the Ashlands, but then again, we didn't spend a lot of time in the Ashlands, so. Okay, so to upgrade Mythic shard, we just need monies. Okay. And we have monies. Okay. Just roll warmth, please. That is not warmth. Take waitlist though, so that we just drop one less thing off. Warmth. Thank you. Okay. Now we have a cooler cape. Because it's glowy. It's like almost the same cape, but glowy. Too bad we don't have luck though. I wonder if I put this on and then we augment one of the other things like this stamina regen, 1 health critical. Hey, luck 17. There we go. Okay, now it's just a straight up cloak upgrade. Basically. We lose like stamina and frost damage reduction, but I mean, we gain health regen, lightning damage reduction, which is what we want it for in the first place, right? So that feels good. We're probably not going to get too much else out of this, so might as well just put the mythic mats here. And we can put our storm key away. We're not going to need it anymore. We already opened up the door, right? Okay, so the next step then is going to the next island. I'm supposed to be clicking that. Little disoriented, not gonna lie. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is crafting our armor then. Our actual armor. We need lots of Fenrir artifacts, lots of magic rune rats. Yep. Oh, we need Jotun teeth for this too. So we should be using eyeballs primarily from here on out. For blue runes then. Yeah, definitely a thing. And then for our helmets, yeah, same stuff. Okay. So at least in particular, let's go ahead and nab like a whole bunch of these pelts and just kind of convert them into the stuff that we need from them. The northern fur bundles. I don't know if that's more than we need or not enough, but it's whatever. It's almost okay. So how much do we actually need? So 18 here, 16 here. That's 34. 34 plus this. 50. We need 50 in total. We're at 39. Good to know. We're actually still not out of the clear as far as hides go. We'll hold on to this for now though. Like, I mean, we could do like 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. That's like 15. So we can get there if we were ready, but we're not ready anyways. So we hold. We're good on the black ice. We definitely need a few more Fenrir artifacts because we need to convert all the runes, right? Not actually sure how many runes we need. 10, 20, 28. So we need like 14. We need like 14 artifacts just alone, just for like converting into the Wrath runes, and then we need another 6 on top of that for the actual recipe. Okay. Fair enough. And I guess since we're not fighting the boss right now anyways, let's go ahead and put our meads back. And while I'm thinking about it, let's also craft the lightning resistance mead. 12 honey, 5 barley, 7 flax. So 12 of this. Wait. Which was the 5 and which was the 7? 7 flax, 5 barley. Okay. I put barley somewhere. 5 barley. Okay. I think that we have plenty of frost resistance meads and fire resistance meads. We'll be okay. And this is probably the more important of the 2 meads that we have, the mead bases that we have ready. Probably the lightning. So we sleep, we grab portal mats, we sail to a new adventure. So yeah, we're leaving that portal right there. We're just gonna sail eastward and then come around, basically, and then go out to this island. Is the plan? Portal mats. Getting low on the portal mats, but it should be okay. Probably. Hopefully we'll only need like 2 more sets of portals and then we'll be good. Hopefully. Not fully convinced at this point, but hopefully. Yeah, we'll just put a portal down right here. We're probably not moving the cart through here ever anyways, so eh. That being said, we'll leave enough room for it to squeeze by, I guess. So this is gonna be DN altar. Sounds like a card game card or something like that. DN altar. A little bit of lag there at the base, actually. Not sure what that was about. Okay, so this is DN altar. We're right here, right? So we might as well nab the Ice Stalker mats. We haven't really been using the meat, but we have been using the scales a little bit, so... I was about to say, please don't let there be a serpent right now. And of course there is. And it's a 1-star. Okay, don't destroy our portal, and then we're all good. You can fight me over here. I can't aim. Oh. I saw the impact and was like, no, not another one. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, I see land right over there. Oh, wait, that's literally like same continent. Continent? Oh, island. It's one of those things. Same landmass. And yeah, we've already checked that. Already checked that one. And so we carry on. Carry on, my Viking son. There'll be peace when you are done. Wait, no. There'll be mead when you are done. Yes. That's much more Viking-ish, isn't it? Viking-esque? One of those things. That's a rock. Alright, there's landmass out somewhere this way. Probably past the Kraken, though. Uh-oh, there's landmass over there. But that's south. Probably a little too south. We want to stay north. Those looks like tall mountains to me. Alrighty then. Something something destination vacation. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Something like that. Can't tell if that right there is a mountain or part of Yggdrasil, but I feel like it's probably a mountain. Probably a mountain. Okie dokie. We're here, we're landed. It's blizzarding. I don't think it's clearing up, but it's hard to tell. I don't think it is. Looks like we got a lot of land to cover. So we'll go ahead and go get a sleep in. Maybe that'll put the storm away, give us a little bit more daylight time as well. There we go. Do 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 do. The blep sign. I am greatly amused by the blep sign, and I don't know why. I think it's just silly. Alright guys, give me just like a couple minutes. I'm gonna take another quick bio break and get some water and stuff. So, well, just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. We are back. Okay. Slept. Can put this meat away. Never did cook any of the rest of the stuff, but I mean, we're kinda past that anyways, I think. Okay. It's DN2. We cross our fingers, hope there's no blizzard, and prepare to explore. Oh boy, do we have land to explore. That might be shy. Oh no, sniped. We got a bear down there. Oh, got a berserker down there. Just kidding. It's a berserker. Not a bear. We should definitely go fight that bear, though. We need the pelts. And it's a good thing that I haven't been throwing the pelts out. I don't really need to pick up the plantables, though. Not what we're looking for, but it's a thing. At least it's a shiny thing. That's a 1-star. Bonk. Bonk. We are channeling our inner Vi energy. Oh wait. I forgot, we're literally named Violet. Oh my gosh, he kicked us. He kicked us for like 100 damage. 111 damage off that kick. That's crazy. Yeah, so this is a little bit of the trouble that I was talking about. Stuff like this. Yeah, Juggernauts don't mess around. Oh, except when they do. I love how I'm just like, yeah, Juggernauts don't mess around, and then he immediately emotes. Like... that's a thing. Oh wow, like, look at how big this landmass is. This thing's massive. Apparently it was just messing. Now he's dead. This looks like a small cave, though. This isn't like a dungeon, which is probably for the best anyways. I don't really want another Yotar dungeon, if I'm being honest. That just reminded me of the the old like fake Berenstein Bears Berenstein Bears book. Berenstein Bears get kicked, and I won't finish that, but if you know, you know. I don't really think we need more blue crystals right now, so Just gonna skip it. Even though I think I just, you know, picked some up out of the chest, but we don't talk about Runa. How much land is there? Because there is looking like quite a bit here. But hopefully not full of nothing. I don't want another giant continent full of absolutely nothing. I might cry. Yeah, we need the pelts, so definitely going to seek out a few exchanges with the local wildlife. At least our health regen is really good. Doesn't help us against, you know, like 100 damage Sparta kicks. Go away, Juggernaut. No. I know it's a no star, but we don't really... Well, we could use his materials, I suppose, but I don't know. R12 is better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better. I think that we're pretty good on black ice for right now. Not 100% certain, but... Okay, so parrying is on the table. I'm honestly surprised that we can. But, I mean, I'll take it. This might anger the Blade Fist as well, but... Yeah, this guy knows about throwing hands, but our hands are better. Our hands are now stronger than ever. Up we go. Up we go! It's always been one of my favorite gentleman Cho'Gath lines. Just pops you up into the sky. Ha ha! Up we go! Obviously not very gentlemanly, but... what do you expect from... Or like, how much more gentlemanly can a voidling be, right? He's pretty dapper in comparison to other voidlings, just saying. Voidlings? Voidborn? Something like that. Denizens of the void. Well, so far, whole loads of nothing. Not looking good. We also probably need to cut a few more boreal pine trees at some point. Not sure. I don't really remember seeing like boreal pine wood in the rest of the recipes that we're looking for, but I thought that was going to be too high. Turns out it was not. Also, as it turns out, figured out part of the reason why I've been kind of feeling grumpy-ish slash tired. It's because my neck's hurting. Ye old pain. Pain no bueno. Okay, that's probably not deep north down there. More than likely. Feels like it's too far southward. Alright, found some coast. Space ghost, coast to coast. Okay, yeah, so I should be parrying a lot more. I honestly didn't expect, and I still find it really weird that we can parry. Like, our block armor is really low. I guess our overall armor is actually still pretty good. Like, we are at 108 armor. Huh. I don't think that our armor percentage on our pieces here really gives us too much more, but yeah, like 32. This would probably be like 30. Yeah, and I guess, yeah, 9% of 30 would be 2.7, so that makes sense. And then this would probably be like 34. So then another 10% of that would be 3.4. Yeah, no, math checks out. So we're getting like 5 extra armor from stuff. Ooh, baby. I didn't even realize that we got a new glovey gloves. Punchy gloves. Oh, that's for a Ragnar set. These could have potentially been an upgrade maybe, but wrong set, so doesn't really matter. That, and we already committed like the materials, right, to upgrading our carapace legs, so not really a way that it would have ended up being an upgrade. Which way is this leaning? This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Running up that hill. Or something like that. Okay, so that's another small bit of land out towards the east. But maybe that all connects together and it's just at a render distance? Not really sure. Not seeing too much out here though. uh, glitchy icebergs are funny. Okay, well, we're not really gonna find anything out there, I imagine. Can't really see anything. But we've kind of already been around this area, right? So, okay. Guess we kind of might as well head in that direction. Ignore the soypants. Pretend they aren't real. Okay. Ooh, saved it. Okay, yep, so that area, right? That's where we came from, basically. Okay. Yeah, I think another thing about kind of this being a thing is like, reminds me so much of the plains where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm kind of running around. Just running around. Spending a lot of time running around. Looking for a thing, hoping that RNG puts the thing in front of me. Meh. I bet though if the modder who put this all together was like actually part of like the development team and whatnot, like being able to basically have access to, you know, like algorithmic stuff, and just be like, oh, you added, you know, the 4 bosses, right? Then you could literally just be like, oh, put one in like every quadrant, or like put weight on it in like every quadrant. So like, cut this, maybe it's like cut here, but it's like cut here, 1 quadrant, 2 quadrant, 3 quadrant, 4 quadrant, like slices of pie. I bet they would be able to, you know, have like a little bit more of an influence there, and then the, I feel like it would, like, just being able to like have knowledge of that, something like that, would just like make this feel a lot better. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just, I don't know, coping or something. Trying not to be so frustrated. Hey, a Northern Cape. Nice. Can we parry this guy? The answer is yes. Oh my gosh, the damage. Have I just been making this hard on myself this entire time? Is that what's been going on? That does seem like a very gravy thing to do, right? I accidentally made this harder on myself than it needed to be. Yeah, it's just a full metal axe. I don't need it. I'm supposed to be making my way back to the portal. That's what I should be doing. There is a golem in the way, though. So let's not disturb them. Okay, and where is our ship? Should be right over there. I hear a direwolf, but I'm okay with leaving it behind for right now. Just want to go back before the night mobs show up. Do I want to get... we'll go depot and get our rested buff back. I guess we can run around at night and take out some of the night mobs while we're traversing and looking around. It's not necessarily a bad thing to be looking around at night here. That is the coal. That is the coal side. Okay, none of those are upgrades. That seems decent though. That's a Ragnar piece. You know what? Just because, like, they're showing up, let's set aside some Ragnar pieces, and if we can put together a Ragnar set, then I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun to have that. Unsure. I'll have to like double check it, but I mean, if we get to fists 100, right, then the fist part of our set bonus doesn't really do anything. Forge. Okay, we got our rested buff back, so we're at DN2, right? I think. I don't see an ice serpent. Ship is just having a little bit of trouble with icicles and whatnot. No big deal. It'll be fine. Probably. Okay, so let's get some high ground. That's a hellhound. Oh gosh. Okay, that's the thing. I don't think that they will fight the golem, so we're not going to bank on that. Also not going to bank on pairing a 1-star. Definitely not the 2-star. Okay, maybe the 1-star. Definitely not the 2-star. Maybe the 2-star? I don't know. Ooh, ow. Okay, well, I don't know its attack. Wow, we actually did parry it. That's crazy. So much damage. Okay. Anyways. We're climbing up the spire. And yeah. I see a golem. And that's about it. I guess I see a storm guy down there, but there was more than one. The punchies. This is what we've been after. Hey, the wrist blades. You know, maybe if we have enough, like, spare random mats, maybe we should make the fire claws just because. I don't know. Flame jet doesn't really mean much. Mammoth though. Meat's good for us. We do need the hides, so. Get back here, trophy. Ooh, luck 17. We have luck 17 already. Got another Ragnar's Northern Cape. Interesting. That's a bear. Yeah, we need the hides. I didn't sidestep enough. Oh my gosh. That like breaking their resistance after like the 6th hit. Kinda wild. And it's for 2 hits, I think? Lowers your opponent's blunt resistance on 6th hit. It doesn't actually say here, but I think that it, I think I read it on like the wiki, Google Doc that the Nord Fist in particular, I think I'm trying to say Njord, the Nord Fist in particular, get that damage. Yeah, they get that damage resistance for 2 hits. Or they get that damage resistance break? Resistance break? Yeah, come over there, wannabe fader. Alright. Oh, that's a lot more fire. Oh, that's kind of an important food, isn't it? Well, definitely not much exciting to see. About to be daytime. Not actually sure if that increased the visibility or not. much damage. Damage, damage, too much damage. We'll chill for a second here. Just poke through our inventory a little bit as we get ready. AKA, like, we heal while we wait. Ooh, shiny claws. Oh, throwable. Add Pierce. There's a slow. So if we just roll like the block percent at health critical into recalling, these are really good throwing claws. Might honestly still try them out, like over the metal claws here. It's just more damage. Oh, they're throwable though. Okay, so we don't have the secondary attack, so that's good to know. I don't know if I'm going to remember that on the fly, so let's hold off on that, I guess. Okay, nice. HP is looking good. See, all according to plan. Red crystals. I don't remember what this breaks into. Red crystals? Yep. Okay, so like, I guess that this thing here is kind of the equivalent of the, like the mammoth. That should be a drake nest, right? Like the blue, I don't know, crystallized mammoth tusks or mammoth bones and whatever. Wow, there's like almost no delay after the secondary attack. Carapace, reinforced Fenric tunic, mythic. Not actually an upgrade, but I'm here for it. But yeah, so the blue mammoth bones or whatever break into, you know, the blue crystals, right? And then they have, you know, the storm dudes or the heralds that can spawn at them. So I guess that this is basically the same thing, but it's like the fire version. Red version? I don't know. Red version, blue version. And then the Storm's green version. This is just Pokemon. Oh, finally. That's huge. That Drake is just gonna... Oh, didn't just fly away. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. That one was shy. Short. Oh, come on. Come back. Ah, dang it. I got spot. And I missed. And I missed again. Too high? Yep, too high. Yeah, that's the demon portal thingy down there. So we finally found it. And that means we don't have to go chasing night mobs anymore. So we don't have to worry about that. That's super convenient. I keep overshooting. Ow. Ah, dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, there we go. Kinda got stuck there, didn't it? Why is my aim so bad? Apparently gotta work on my 360 no-scopes, right? Dot dot dot. And the Drake scales are... Even if I kill this thing, they're just gonna go all the way down the mountain, right? Okay. We don't need direwolf meat. Honestly, we don't really need the Ursa meat either, so we can probably chuck that out. LOL legendary wood tower shield. Hashtag no thanks. Legendary baseball bat. Don't need it, don't want it. We have the weight capacity. Let's carry that. We just needed the open space. Okay, so this is... Let's say nest. I mean, pretty easy to know what it is if I just put nest. Okay. So yeah, we did make progress today. This is 3 out of the 4 bosses found. Hola, Primalist. Yeah, they got Nashers. Okay. Well. No time for inventory management. Wolves are biting you in the face. Oh, right. Weight would be a thing, right? Okay, so... Nothing here is like super duper heavy except for... Oh, actually the bear meat's kinda heavy. I guess we're coming back, right? So basically we're gonna go grab our portal and bring it over here. What the? That dire wolf literally just like spawned out of nowhere. What the heck? What the hey? What the hoobla? Okay, well anyways, so we know where that is. Let's take a little sneak peek around here, see if we see anything. So we're basically looking for one of 2 things at this point. Either the red little flame altar thingy that points us to the dragon's volcano, or the dragon's volcano itself. Okay, yeah, now all the mythics are dropping. Apparently that, like, little boost in luck is all we really needed. Apparently. Okay, we're over by 2. So we can drop something like this. Alright, finally all of our running around is paid off. Annihilated. Legendary wooden shields. Don't need it. Don't need it, don't want it. Also seems like my painkillers are finally kicking in. Neck is not feeling so bad anymore. Good things are good. Our portal and our ship still live too. All is well. Probably. Okay, so let's put this in here for just a second. Oh, come on. Because I don't have an open space, it like doesn't, or because they're not in my inventory proper, it doesn't register. Because it doesn't register that I have these already so it can craft them. It's a little funny. A little silly. There we go. Okay, so I think we're getting rid of all of the green things. Pretty sure we're getting rid of all of the green things. That's spinner set. I guess this is the Carapace set anyways, right? So we're gonna be upgrading out of that. Funny enough, the two of these cloaks are actually kind of similar, but this one's actually probably better. So we'll blow this one up. Then we're not going for those. So we drop these real quick. Blow all the rest of these up. We have some shards. So augment, claws, block, roll. Oh, we have throwable, we just need a recalling. Essence. I don't want to go like too crazy on losing all of our shards, but it would be really nice to get recalling here. Alright, I guess if we don't get it from like all these seeker trophies, or from the shards from all these seeker trophies, then we'll leave it alone, but I mean, I was gonna go until we kind of got out of dust in the Regent anyways, but okay, so 4 more rolls. We'll give it 4 more rolls. Let's not sacrifice them though. Don't think the attack speed really matters. The slow really doesn't, but okay, let's take Weightless out of the pool. It's not recalling. Come on, recalling. There we go. Hit it on the last one. Okay, so now we retire these recalling claws. Definitely a little sad about the shards, but what can you do, right? Would be nice if we could just like craft the shards or like convert like the other things into materials or into shards. Like we have so much dust and regent, right? Oh well, what can you do? You can cry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay, so now we are actually at the point where we need more Lockbeer. We still need a bunch of Thoratus. Okay. So I guess I shouldn't have slowed down on getting those. If I mean, basically this is 20, 29, 30, right? So it's like 30 Thoratus. And we need a lot more than that. Okay, so the plan then will be, we'll go ahead and sleep. We'll grab our portal, take it over to the... Oh, we need to put another portal mat thing down too as well. Because we're going to change the name. We'll change it to Muspelheim. But we'll set that down outside of the portal over there, or the dungeon place. Yeah. So this is a half portal. Okay, what is going on out there? Better not be bothering the bear. they're not bothering the bear. This guy's bothering the bear. Leave the bear alone. I don't know why I picked all this up. I don't need any of it. Nope, 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 nope. Great overflies aren't necessarily bad though. We used a lot more of them than I thought we were going to. But we also make more portals than I normally like really need, so there's that. 7, 8, 9. So we need one more Grey Dwarf Eye if we need to make a full portal network. Good to know. Should be okay though. I think that we only need like another half portal anyways, if anything. Because, you know, this is going to turn into the Muspelheim portal, so then we'll still have the DN2 portal back at home. So that'll still leave, you know, a portal back at the base that's open, on top of the Blink portal that we have at home that's open as well. Oh, the 1-star. But yeah, so we'll have a couple of blank portals that are still at home, so we can take like one of them with us when we go looking for the Dragon's Place, and we probably won't be putting down any more portals beyond that one, so should be all good. And I know I haven't been marking any place, so I don't know if there's any Locklear or nodes on the way. Probably not that big of a deal though. We are going to be getting a little bit of extra ore and stuff from going into the portals. Yeah, we don't need those. They're purple. We don't need the purple mats anymore. There we go. Some Locklear ore. Locklear. Yeah, use the tree as cover. Okay, I think that I got the whole node. So, yeah, we're good. That was fast. When the mob turns around. You know, the animation is faster, so that's kind of cool. Ow. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw these out too. I don't want them. I mean, honestly, I guess at this point we're only really looking for upgrades, not so much the materials, right? We have a good amount of them already. can't tell how close that was. I'm not even sure if I can throw it high enough. Yeah, too much of it like an arc. Okay, I should be good from here. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, in the face. I don't know where the other scale went, though. Over there, maybe? So, 1, 2, 3. Hey, let's go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, I don't need them. Gravy, stop it. You don't need them. Alright, now where do we set up this portal? I think like the closest kind of safe rock space is right here. You know what? Just out of curiosity. Damage is okay. Oh, well then. Spin the mammoth. I probably would have dodged way too early there. Ooh, look for your ore. But yeah, it seems like the most kind of straightforward place to kind of put it's gonna be in that rock over there. So. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh. Yeah, that stuff's heavy. 2,200 damage. Okay, we'll come pick up some of that stuff in a second here. Oh no, gremlins. Oh, you little butt, get back here. Oh, and he didn't drop anything. Alright, anyways. Oh, whoa. The rock just got bigger. I hit it and it got bigger. Please tell me that I put the thing at the base and I spelled it right. Thank you. Okay. Thank goodness. Then we try not very well. Okay, so we do this to try to stop enemy pathing in here. Might work. I didn't actually mean to go through, but that works because we need to depot anyways. And, you know, keep smelting. Okay, if we need more than like 100 ore here, I'll go get more coal, but I think we're good. Probably. Yeah, I've said that before, right? How are we doing on Fenrir artifacts? Much, much better. Better. Not perfect, but better. Okay, we'll hold off on that until after we go through the Muspelheim portal. But yeah, let's go get us some the night mob stuff. Materials. Couldn't think of the word. Don't need any of this really, but kind of like a might as well check them, I guess. Oh, to look for your ore though. Do want that. Pretty good. Not really what we're looking for though, but pretty good. I am also willing to throw out this rock. Alright. Ow. Oh, you little buggers. Definitely being a little reckless with my HP. Just a wee bit. Okay, so yeah, invisible wall should presumably, yeah, bounce stuff off. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh wait. Take that for the mats, but not absolutely necessary. He still got it hidden. Okay, and just make sure. Yeah, can't mine those. Okay. Get us some crystals. Get us some ore. And get us some crystals. Then get us some more. Pure Ragnarite ore. That's a lot of things. Oh, it's a Heimdall piece. Don't really need the Heimdall stuff though. Hall of the Swain. Yeah, parrying is what I should have been doing this whole time, apparently. Huh. Not a lot of things have actually spawned in here. At least, as of yet. I don't know. Maybe they're in, like, kind of different positions and stuff. But the last time we were in here, it was like there was like a bunch of things kind of... some of them are kind of stuck at the end there, I guess. Alright, let's catch this thing's interest. It's taking too long. So much easier to just do that. The lizard still doing his lizard thing. Alright, we can still carry quite a bit, so let's see here. Good stuff, good stuff. Couple of ore nodes. Excellent. We are getting all of the things that we need. This is why I was kind of excited for this, seeing this place, because it's like, can really use a lot of the stuff. Maybe not so much the crystals anymore, but how much do these weigh? 1 each? It's not bad. We can throw them out if we need to. I think that we have a lot of them at this point. We needed these pretty badly earlier, but I think we have a good amount of them now. Okay, so this place, or this side is all cleared out. 547. A little bit on fire. Of course, I, mistimed the parry for the first 2 hits. Said I was daft for building a castle in a swamp, but I did it anyways. That's that one sank. So then we built a second one. That one caught on fire, burned down, then fell in the swamp, and then sank into it. But the third one stayed up. That's a lot of stats. A lot of good stats. Decent stats. Gonna drop it anyways. Oh, right. Keeping that one because we're disenchanting it. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Okay, wait, 551. Probably don't need to get more crystals. Oh, what the heck? Homie just like phased out of the wall. Should have stayed in the wall. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can keep going. Ow. Which is tougher, your horns or my fist? Answer? Fist. Fist, win. Is there not an ore node in here? Maybe it's over there. Oh, there's one right there. Looks like there's 2. Oh wow, he spotted me from really far away. That's what I get. That's what I get for not knowing attack timings. Alrighty. View out. Imbue frosts. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's see if we can carry all this. It's gonna be close. Maybe close isn't the right word. Is there anything else that we kind of don't really care about? Maybe the cloak. Yeah, the money can stay. Okay, so we have one more node that's in here. But yeah, we got a lot of the Ragnarite ore actually. Probably means that if we go clear out the Yotar stronghold or whatever, we probably aren't going to need to smelt down too much Lockbeer ore. But we have to consider how much we're going to use potentially for like upgrades and stuff too, like once we finish crafting our armor pieces, so we might end up using like all of it, or needing more even. Very possible. Ah. Oh, that's a lot bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, look, before we go in, okay, well, that should be fine, I imagine. All of the mats, except for those ones. We don't need those ones. No, I just wanted to turn around and pick up the stuff. Oh well, it's not like it's gonna despawn or anything, so it's fine where it is for right now. I put all the Lockbeer ore in first. Okay, there we go. Parkour. Parkour with double jumps. guess honestly at this point I might as well just start using this stuff too. Okay, don't really need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Need to compare that, I suppose. So the new claws seem to be working pretty well, so we'll put the old ones away for right now. So this one... This one's better for just like straight up fighting, I think. The Aether regen doesn't really do anything for us, but it's a lot of health regen. Eh. Guess I don't care enough. Send it off. And let's double check where we are with this stuff. Okay, so Fenrir artifacts. I think that we needed like a full 30 or something like that to finish everything, but so we needed the teeth for some stuff. So we'll take like 26 of those and basically like all the eyeballs. I don't really think we needed eyeballs. And we'll just do like an even split on these. Let's make some runes. I guess it kind of doesn't really matter how many blue runes we have if we're gated by red runes, right? Okay, so that's 30 of that for right now. Put that stuff back. Something like that for right now. Get us some blue crystals, which are over here. We do also need to make the other keys too, so that's a thing. Yeah, we need a lot of magic runes for that as well. I think I'd rather get my armor situated at this point though. Or at least, you know, start getting armor situated. Okay, so we'll skip the chest piece for right now, since that needs more Fenrir artifacts, even though I think we set them aside anyways, but... okay, so we need 6 teeth and 16 fur bundles. We can totally make more fur bundles, by the way. Alright, leggings. And now we'll look at the helmet. 16 fur bundles and 4 mammoth tusks. Okay. So then the last thing is the chest piece. We need 20 Thoratus, 18 bundles, and the 6 artifacts. Might actually be able to do that now. Was it 18 or 16? 18. Okay, so we need like 3 more. I think that does it actually. Okay, there we go. So then it's just the 20 Thoratus. So it should be 10 and 10. I think that'll do it. Just need to grab the next Ragnarite ore that comes out. Oh, right. I need to actually, you know, craft the Thoratus. Knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Alright. There is our set. And we'll just chill with what we have for right now so that we can wait for our enchanted pieces, but yeah, set is acquired. We do have an armor stand here, so let's go ahead and put that on there. Oh, that looks so cool. That'll be us soon. Okay. Oh, we actually had extra northern fur bundles because I didn't grab the rest from I didn't grab the rest from in here. Whoops. Okay, we actually technically have like another 20 Thoratus if we need it, but that's not happening right now. I have no idea what type of math I was doing in my head there. No idea. Anyways, okay, so we don't have this one yet, so I'm not too worried about it. 10 black ice, 3 Surtur idol, 10 portal fragments. And then the issue is going to be runes. We need like 11 more red runes. So we have that. We have the Surtur idols. Okay. So destruction, demon horn, under artifact, burning fangs. Okay, we can use burning fangs. We only have 10. So I think this is 2 per rune, so we have like 15 runes. We definitely need more, ultimately, so I'm not gonna worry super hard about that at the moment. Okay, blue runes, we can make a whole bunch and not really feel bad about it. Can't imagine that we'll need more than like this. Not sure how many blue runes we need. 20 blue runes. Ooh, okay. Should have held off on that actually. I didn't realize I was gonna eat like all the all of the mammoth tusks, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and we didn't even need that many. Okay, so we have extra for when we try to make more wrath runes, I guess. Okay, so next step then. Foods are looking okay. We don't really need to, but let's check on our farm, I guess. We'll just grab the little bit of things that we still need. That probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's okay. Heard the wolf howl. I don't see a wolf. And it doesn't see me either, so everything's fine. Okay, at this point, do we replant at all? We don't have to. Well, like, you know what? We'll replant 10. I think that we're basically good on foods and stuff now, but just in case our journey gets a little extended, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to be extra prepared, right? And then we have so many of these, I'm not even going to bother replanting, I'm just going to leave them. I keep hearing that wolf, but didn't see it, so whatever. We're gonna leave that area anyways. I think I think that we literally just have more than enough food at this point to finish the run up. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so the plan here now is inventory, let's take inventory on how our trophy situation looks like for boss summoning. Okay, so we need 3 dragon trophies. We have those. We need 2 berserker trophies. We have 1. We need 2 acolyte trophies. We have 1. And we need 2 legionnaire trophies. We have none. Okay, so we need to fight legionnaires. We need to fight berserkers. We need to fight acolytes. Did I say berserkers? I hope I said berserkers. I meant berserkers. But okay, so we'll go clear out the Yotar stronghold now. What time is it? You know what? Actually, it's a little bit late. So let's call it here for the night, and we will attempt to finish this run up tomorrow. It shouldn't be too much longer. Like, we're gonna start getting we're getting into the end of it here. We kind of have, you know, our weapons sorted out. We just made our armor, so we just need to actually drop a few pieces of them. We will need to clear out Muspelheim probably once or twice, probably, and then maybe do a little bit of running around at night for Legionnaire trophies. But other than that, yeah, so like we have our dragon trophies, which is nice. Yeah, Storm, Berserker, that, and we have no Legionnaire. Okay. Probably because we haven't fought very many Legionnaires. But yeah, we need to clear Muspelheim out a couple of times. That'll get us enough red runes. I think we need 40 in total, so we need like 31 more. It's 20 for the Muspelheim and 20 for the Destroyer's Idol. Yeah. I think that we have the Drake skills now, right? Yeah. Black Ice, the Muspelheim Portal Fragments, we have all that, and the Surtur Idol, yes. Ragnarite, yeah, we sure had that. Drake skill and Surtur Idols, yep, all good. Could just craft the Yotar relic right now. I guess kind of as we're closing up here for the night, but yeah. So basically, tomorrow is going to be a lot of trying to collect materials for runes, mostly. We're going to need to find the Dragon Arena. I don't even know if one has spawned in our world. We'll basically scope it around, and the deal that I'll make here basically is if after we finish looking around here, if we clear out 2 more big islands that are like this and don't find anything, then we'll do like a ping. Because it is possible that it hasn't spawned in our world, but we'll at least look on a couple more islands beforehand before doing that. And then, what was the other thing? Black Ice? There we go. Yep. But yeah, there is one boss key. Move that over there, I guess. Something like that. Oh, I guess I put the storm key up here. I guess that kind of works. Yeah, I mean, if it does exist, right, then basically it'll just be like, oh, well, we explored for a really long time. Like, we literally were exploring, like, for, like, 5 or 6 hours today, right? And exploring a couple more islands is going to take, like, another couple of hours. So, I mean, it's not like we'll have not put in the time, basically, but just because there's the chance that it doesn't spawn in our world is the only reason that I'm going to even potentially ping. But you know, we don't have to ping until we've at least searched for a good long while. So there's that. But yeah, so rune collection tomorrow. Muspelheim clears. We'll clear out the fortress, or the stronghold. So we'll get a little bit more like blue ore as well. Yeah, we're not. The only boss that we actually have the trophies to fight, we haven't found yet. That's funky, but maybe we'll find another set of Fenrir claws too that are a little bit better, and we can like re-roll them. Or I don't know. We'll see like where we stand on other materials and stuff as we get further on, so I don't know how much I'll be upgrading things. Probably not more than like up to level 2 probably, just because it takes so many materials. Yeah, basically. Because there's, you know, obviously it's like we have these little tiny islands, right, that can potentially point to a boss, and there's like another island over here, so we can maybe come back over here and then boat over and see like if there's anything there. But then I imagine there's probably at least a couple more big islands out here as well. So we'll see what happens. It's also very possible that maybe we end up finding the like the boss rune to like point us to where the dungeon is, and then it doesn't do anything. That's what happened in the last run, the Spears run. We found the thing that's like, oh yeah, the boss should be here, but then it just didn't do anything because the boss arena hadn't spawned in. So that's fun. Yeah, progress. And apologies to anybody who found my kind of whining and griping annoying today. I wouldn't blame you for being upset. I was probably being a little bit whinier than I should be. But, alright. Thank you all so much for joining me on the adventures today, and thank you for all of the support and love that you guys are showing, whether it just be lurking or, you know, chatting, all that good stuff. Guess just the friendly reminder, if you are having fun with the content, you know, please be inclined. That sounds so weird. Yeah. If you don't mind, like, sub, bell. Beyond that, I hope that you will all join me tomorrow, and I hope that we can finish this run up. Other than that, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world. And I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in turn. So with that, gonna be Gravy signing out.